Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, freestyle. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hello there, lovers. I am so sorry. My God. I was trying to come out here at 8:30. I'm just let me get out here and let me state my case first. All right? Let me start my case and state it first before we get started with anything. Okay? It's almost like a disclaimer. I was planning to come out here earlier. Then something happened. And then after it happened, I realized that I wanted to schedule it for a certain time. And then I saw that our girl Shay from Phone Calls from Prison was actually releasing the actual videos that Sylvia and her bestie were over there trying to review. Okay. So we knew this. All right. We knew that they was over there trying to review it, but when I saw that Shay had released it on tonight, I said, well, damn. Well, I don't have to watch Sylvia's ass, okay? That's what that meant to me. Then I didn't realize it would be as long as it was. I'm not mad at it at all, okay? We're going to watch as much as we can take tonight. We will finish up the rest maybe tomorrow or something if we don't get around to all of it tonight, okay? With that said, I have not watched the Sylvia and her besties live. I wanted to watch that with you guys, but I feel like we can at least cover the first 15 minutes before they start showing the videos. That way we can get a feel for what shit talking that they plan to do during their video. And then maybe I'll come back and review some parts of it later. But right now, what I want to do is watch maybe the first 15 minutes of what they had to say over there. and then turn around and go over to phone calls from prison and listen to the actual videos. Okay. All right. So we could snoop around Sonia's house. Okay. So we can look at what she looked like in the morning. Mhm. I think we all kind of had a feeling for what we thought it was. I don't know if Nesto knew. So we're going to figure that part out. And we're going to talk shit in the process. Okay. Southside Chi-Town, you I already see what you're saying. You said it was boring, child. Okay, then. Okay. Hello. Did we expect anything less? Like those two people over there, they are not entertaining. It is so funny that I probably wouldn't have said it out loud. But the fact that she acknowledges the fact that she will do content, and content creators like myself will take her video and do a review of it and make more views than she does, but she doesn't understand it's an entertainment value. See, you're bringing the content. Okay, yeah, you giving us a little bit of content, but it really ain't worth a damn until one of us puts a spin on it. Have you noticed? Did she notice? Is she mad? I think she mad. I think they both mad, child. They out here trying to be the star of the show and they can't be, child, because they ain't got no entertainment value. Baby, we use your content and we still be the star of the show. Ain't that some shit? Now that's when you know you might need to change your direction. Okay. You might need to figure out another way to do this shit, because right now you are not bringing any entertainment value to the table. And that's the issue. Okay. That is the issue. So anyway, we'll get into that in a minute. Let me say hi to the people in the chat. Hi, Beauty is her name. So again, I want to apologize. So after I did all that and decided what I was going to do, and then I was about to go live, the audio would not work. I don't know what that was about. I tried to leave the studio, come back in a couple times. Y'all saw me, didn't work. I had to start all the way over and check the audio a different way because Sound Checker Net was not around per usual. Okay. Per usual. Sound Checker Net wasn't here. Okay. All right. So I didn't know what to do. So now I got it fixed and now y'all here, and I'm so happy that y'all came, and I want to thank you for your patience. All right. And we're going to get into it. Now, we'll come into that. Let me say hi to the people. Let me say hi to the people. Hey, Beauty is her name. Hi, Jackson Tabasco. Hey, it's the Rocks. Blueberry is here. There she go. There she go. Now she here. My sound is fine now. Okay. Oh, she always show up after the fact. Ugh. Anyway, hi Sound Checker Net. Hi G Creates. Hey, only me 23. Hey, honey, say that. Sanders RN. Yes, we back, baby. We is back in action again. Okay. Hey, Delicate Dale. How are you? Us, as in we, seniors need love too. Hi, Miss Niecy. Hey, Mindy Business. Hey, Lunar Brain Fire Hearts. How are you? Hey, Miss Lady. Hey, Cece. Hey, Miss Lorraine. Hey, Wendy. I was about to say Wendy City, but Wendy Shy. Hi, Wendy Shy. Hey, Cece again. Let's see who else. Miss Lorraine. I'll say hi to you. Mistress Monica's here. Southside Chi-Town is here in his house. I Am Unique is here. Yes. Queen Brielle is in the house. Who else? Just ask Shar. Diddy's Baby Oil. Diddy's Baby Oil says so boring. Okay. I know it was. I know it was. I know it. Hell, I used to try to watch this shit before I would bring it to y'all, but I can't watch that shit twice. So that's why I just try to come over here and watch it with y'all. Shit. Cause baby. You can't. You can't do it. Who could do it? I can't do it. Hey, God created black. Hey, your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. Hi. What you say? Sound checking it. Yes, I was. I put in the chat. No, you put that in the other chat. Damn you. Sound check a net. Damn it, man. Hey, nosy body. Hey, Linda Gibbs. Wait, now Linda Gibbs. Linda Gibbs, are you Linda though? I saw Linda the other day. I was like, I think that's Linda Gibbs. I think that's Linda Gibbs. And I think Linda had taken off the Gibbs. But now here you come with Linda Gibbs. So are you Linda? Was Linda somebody else? Girl, I know we ain't gonna have two Lindas up in here too. We already got 100 shells. Jesus. Okay. Only me 23. V, I have a question. I gifted memberships on one of the early ones. Just wanted to make sure it went through. You gifted memberships when now, babe? Like on another live? When you say in the early one, like the last one that I just canceled? What do you mean? Ugh. I guess yeah, clarify what you mean. Do you mean in the earlier chat, the one that I just closed out? Because if I closed it, I mean, it still would have gone through. I can go check though to see who those. Wait, will I be able to see who? I wouldn't be able to see who got it, but I would be able to see if a membership was gifted. I can go back and see that. So if that happened, let me know what you're saying exactly. But thank you, Only Me 23, for always being so supportive. I appreciate you. Hi, Jackie. Hey, Make It Rain. Hey, let's talk about it all is here. Yes, she is. Okay, y'all. Okay, so first things first. Hold on. First things first. I want to say let's talk about moderators sticks. You know, the other day, you guys may have noticed yesterday, which was so weird as fuck. Okay, I'm sorry, we're gonna start off cussing. Okay, why not? It's late, kids are in bed, they got school. I'm grown as fuck. And that's what I do. Okay, and Pastor is not here. All right. So we're gonna cuss. Just playing. All right. Okay, so here, look. So I looked yesterday. Well, I didn't even notice it until Dimples Wimple said something to me in the chat. And I looked down and I was like, Dimples Wimples, why in the entire hell do you not have a blue wrench? And I'm like, is it because I'm in StreamYard and I don't see a wrench? And then I looked at it. No, she did not have a wrench. I said, Dimples Wimples, do you have a wrench? She didn't have a wrench. I said, did you have one yesterday? Meaning the day before yesterday. She said, yeah, which I probably would have noticed it then if she didn't have one. Long story short, I did not unmod her, but she became unmodded out of no fucking where. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. Now, this is the second time, as I mentioned before, this is the second time this has happened. And I couldn't remember the first person, but I remember now it was Miss Lorraine. The same shit happened to Miss Lorraine. Now, let me just say this, because I don't want there to be no issues, no questions, nothing. And I said this over in Native's chat. I'm going to say it over here because I just want to make it plain clear. You know damn well if I had unmodded these people, I would have told them, right? You know that, right? So it wasn't no unmodding of no way. Plus, who unmods Dimples, Wimples, and Miss Lorraine? Like, of all the motherfucking troublemakers in the chat, okay? If Jackson Tabasco can hold a wrench, anybody can, okay? All right? If Texas Toy, her messy ass, can hold a wrench, any motherfucker can. Okay? Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? If five old messy ass folk can have a wrench, do you think I am worried about Dimples, Wimples, and Miss Lorraine? Just make it make sense. If somebody gonna have to explain that one to me, okay? If these messy hoes can have wrenches, you know damn well Miss Lorraine and Dimples Wimples are fine. Okay, there must have been some sort of error in the programming, in the tech, some kind of technical default that was going on in there. Long story short, look, see, if this messy heifer right here can have a wrench, really, really. So don't even get no shit started, because ain't nobody, and I mean nobody, done unwrenched or de-wrenched or removed a wrench from Miss Lorraine and Dimples Wimples 504. Okay. So if you want to start a rumor, let the rumor be I'm looking at these hoes sideways and waiting for a moment to take their wrenches. Okay, that's I'm saying. Them other ones I named. Okay, not these lovely ladies. Okay, not these sweet pumpkins. No, those messy ones. Those are the ones you gotta watch. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Now, speaking of Dimples Wimples and Dimples Wimples, I am not going to divulge anything that was said. But let me just say this to you, ma'am. I did not see your email, okay? But I did read that sucker today. And I want you to know you are not going to have me in tears before I have to do a show. You will not, okay? Do you understand me? All right? Next time you send me an email, I want you to send me an email to tell me what the email is going to be about. Baby, huh? You're not going to have me emotional, heifer, okay? That's all I have to say. So I will respond to you when I can gather myself. All right. So I just wanted to say that. Okay. I just want to say that. Okay, boo boo. Dimples Wimples had sent me an email, child, a couple weeks back, child. Forgive me, God. Okay. So if she hadn't said that and I wouldn't have went looking and digging, I wouldn't have even probably seen it when I did see it. So thank you so much, Dimples Wimples, for reminding me. And um yes, thank you. Okay. God is in the blessing business. Um, what was I going to say? The next thing I want to say is something to Miss Prima Wanda. You are another problem, okay? You are also a troublemaker in the sense that you are trying to fuck with my head before I do shows, okay? Your email too was so sweet. And so I'm just praising God for all of it, okay? Um, so there's that. And I want to thank you. I saw your Cash App. And I want to thank you for the Cash App. And then it, prompted me to make sure I go over there and read your email. And it was such a blessing. It really was. And I want to say thank you to being a blessing to my channel, but thank you for being a blessing just by your testimony. Okay. So thank you so much. You are so kind. You are so sweet. And God loves you. And I'm so glad He is over there demonstrating just how much He is still in the blessing business. Okay. Yes, God. So anyway, thank you. Thank you for sharing as well. Okay, sis. Then I want to say something to Trailer. Okay, now this is on another. Now we're going all the mushiness is over, okay? Because I gotta get ready to cuss. See what I'm saying? These heifers, they be trying to sabotage the show, okay? And they do it on the sneak tip, okay? They use Jesus. They use Jesus. Mm-hmm. I see them, okay? Ooh, let me get ready to cuss. So hold on. Stop with the messy. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Now let's get into this foolishness. Okay. Now, this next thing I want to acknowledge, this foolishness I want to acknowledge is lightweight, a bless what not no no no. It's lightweight messy and definitely in the midst of a blessing. Okay. So Trello I didn't realize you had cash after me yesterday too during the show. And I saw that today. And I saw your message. Okay. Now I don't know if you want me to share the message, but let me just tell you I'm gonna tell you when she cash apped me. Okay. I know when she had to have cash apped me based upon what she said in the cash app message. Okay. But these people around here in this chat, this messy ass chat, they like to be all up in my business and things, and they're trying to figure out, who is what and what is who and what is people doing and things. And Trelo just sort of was like, "Don't stress yourself, boo." I'm paraphrasing. That's not what she said, okay? But I'm paraphrasing. She said, "Don't even stress. Don't even try to, girl. It's your world." Okay, pretty much. That's what she said. She said, "You ain't got to make no decisions." That's basically what she has said. Okay. Now I know she don't care about sharing what she said. I'm just, she said, a woman doesn't always have to make choices right away. That's what she was basically saying. You know what I'm saying? She was saying that, do you? You know what I mean? That's what she was saying. Thank you, Trelo, some girl. I wish I had seen it yesterday. Wish I had seen it yesterday, girl. Okay. So anyway, shout out to Trelo Sum because I see she's not in here now, but Trelo Sum is definitely, when she is around, she drops in the chat. And if she doesn't drop in the chat, she's in the replay gang. And I'm always grateful for the replay gang. Gang, gang. Okay. Love it. So let me see. Beauty is her name, has been a member for 3 months. Thank you, boo. Thank you for being a member. And Mistress Monica, thank you for the super chat. Nesto and Erica stole the ranch. I don't know if they still working together. And I don't know about Nesto's access to the computers right now, but what I do believe, I believe Erica, if it was possible, Erica could have done that shit. Okay. Because Erica, I think she is technically savvy. Okay. She is legally savvy. She is definitely a chameleon. All right. I think she's one of those changing faces kind of chicks. Like she can just be this today and that tomorrow, honey, and then somebody else on Friday. Okay, this girl is never the same person twice. I don't fucking get it. I don't know how that's possible. She looks like she's different complexions. Her hair is different colors. Her eyeballs don't look the same. Nothing. Her knees are different. Everything about this woman is different from time to time. I don't know. I don't know. So I believe, in fact, she could have been the person that brought my Instacart, and she probably came in here and did some shit and I didn't even realize it. Now that's how sweet, savvy, and sneaky this heifer is. I wouldn't put shit past her. So it very well could have been Erica. All right. Yeah, very well could have been. But thank you, Mistress Monica. Hey, make it rain. I'm here for a short time. Work in the morning. I understand. And thank you so much for being here, baby. Okay. We gonna get into some things and then we'll see how it goes after that, and you can just join us tomorrow, girl, for the replay. Okay. Gang, gang. So there, so there you go. All right. Now there's that. Now, okay. Where's Legacy Moon? Legacy Moon, and that's the other thing I meant to mention. I didn't even check with like Native or Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon, I hope I'm not running into your hour, girl. I just kept pushing to come out here. So I hope you weren't planning. I mean, if you are planning to go live, just tell me. Just tell me. I'll try to be brief. Okay. I'll try not to be as long winded as I can be. Um, but just let me know. Okay. But because I did go over to look to see if you had anything scheduled, and I looked to see if Native had anything scheduled. The truth of the matter is, I thought today was Thursday for a minute. I straight up and down thought today was Thursday. And I was like, doesn't somebody do a show on Thursdays? Like, I almost feel like Legacy Moon, don't you sometimes do a Thursday night show? And I knew that Native does his 7 p.m. Members only trivia. And I was like, isn't trivia tonight? And then I realized, oh shit, it's Wednesday. So I apologize, Legacy Moon, if I'm infringing my sister wife. Okay. Is she in here? She might have stepped away for a minute. So just let me know, girl, if I had messed something up, okay? Hello, little Lady Di. Love you, V. You always make me smile and laugh. Yay, thank you. Thank you, little Lady Di. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Yay, thank you. Yes. Oh, and thank you for the super sticker, little Lady Di. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, thank you. Now, speaking of being in the blessing business, how many of you hoes hit the like button? Huh? And when I say hoes, I mean HEAUX. Okay? Not hoes, hoes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did you? Did you hit it? Okay. I just want to check. Okay. I just want to check. There's 147 in here today. I really, really hope that, a good number of you have hit that damn like button. Hell, fuck it. Hit the dislike button. Hit a button. Hit something. Shit. Yes. In the words of Dimples Wimples. Well, goddamn. Okay. Now, hi, baptize that ass. Yes. Hey, Shabby. Okay. Now listen. That's right, Shabby. Teach the old and the new. I know my role. I hit it coming in. You better know. Tell these people what to do. No. Is she for real? Oh no. Shit. I didn't mean to do that to her. Ooh, is she? Oh, damn it. I hate that. Okay. Well, look, this is what I will say. Please look, this is what I will say for myself. I know, the who is in the chat is not an indicator of the views and the support that you get for your content. So I understand that the replay gang, because I was just saying this, I don't know if I said it on live or if I was just talking to Native and Lexi Moon offline, but look, that replay gang is for real. It is real. She she just because 2 people are live at the same time doesn't mean you can't support both people, right? So you do that as you see fit, but please come back and support each of us. Support all of your faves. Hell, sometimes I know you may not get around to the video you missed today until next week, and that's fine. It's a blessing either way you look at it. So anywho, I just want everybody to be mindful of that. Again, it is never our plan to go live on top of each other. That's not our plan. Sometimes it will happen, but don't feel a way about it. Don't think anybody's beefing, okay? Because that's the other thing. Why she go live over her? Why he go live? Why she go live while he was live? That kind of thing. Sometimes it just it can't be avoided. You know what I'm saying? Like this may be the only time I can go live, but somebody else may have already scheduled something. You know what I'm saying? So you can still support everybody, to be quite honest. You know, just support everybody. So, all right, now let's get into it. Now, I want to start off with these people, okay? These sister wives, okay? Because they're back at it again, baby. They are hanging out. They want us to believe they besties. So fine, they're besties. That's why I put it on the thumbnail. They're besties, right? Obviously, they are. They're getting together every 3 or 4 days. You know, it is so important to make sure that she is showing support to her friend, and she lets us know that it's her friend, and this and that, and whatever, blah 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 blah, all that bullshit. Okay. So since that's your friend, and you want to prove to us that y'all friends, all right, then y'all besties in my book, because y'all ain't got no other friends. That's obvious. That's obvious. Y'all ain't got no other friends. So y'all are besties. Okay. Now I don't know what y'all got in common outside of Nesto, perversion, and the desire to be center of attention. Now, outside of those things, I really don't know what y'all have in common, because honestly, I don't think y'all really like each other for real. I think you're both tolerating one another for the clout, and it's not working. But you know, have at it. Have at it. Continue to do what you do, boo. All right. And then we're going to have at it. We are going to have at it. What you say, Black but not bitter? Black but not bitter said laptop, TV, and iPhone. I'm a multitasking supporter. Hell, Native should go live too then. You got 3 devices, damn it. All right. Everybody, get a device. Come over here. Get it. Native, go live. Okay. Let's see if Black but not bitter is good at multitasking for real. Okay. Damn it, man. So if you're over here, will somebody go over to Legacy Moon and tell her I am sorry, child? Because this, just tell her that. Okay. I'm gonna tell her too, but I want her to know that I mean it right this second. Okay. I mean it right now. So if you are over here and you over there, tell her over there what I had said over here about her over there. Okay? Please. Dimples Wimples says she got her phone, her laptop, and desktop. Okay? Baby. Could y'all just, somebody go over there and tell her. Okay? Now. Oh, you told her, Dimples Wimples? Okay. Thank you, babe. Okay. Now. Okay. So let's share the screen. And I'll tell you what else. Didn't she go live this morning? So I think a part of me thought, oh, she ain't going live tonight. But this is the woman who went live 3 times one day. So shit, she could. I don't know why I was tripping. Like she couldn't do it in the morning and at night, child. She sure can. So anyway, where are we gonna start? We are going to start over here with this exclusive. Okay. There's an exclusive happening. All right. A whole exclusive. This lady right here, her name is Infamous Sylvia, aka Infamous Sly, and aka a number of derogatory terms that people use for her. And I just don't have the time. Okay. It's late in the day and I don't have the energy to list all of the names. Okay. All right. Now, her best friend is a woman named Sonya. Okay. Her name is Sonya. Sunya. Sonya. Okay. And Sonya is a side hen. She is a mistress, a side chick, all of that. She says she will be all of that. Okay. I'm saying what she says. She says she's all of that. And I say, okay, fine. So she's all of that and some. All right. She too has a list of other derogatory terms that have been used to describe her. Okay. Now, did you hit the like button though? Because that's important here. This is going to be key. You've got to hit the like the like button. This is necessary, or else all of a sudden things start to happen. Okay, and they're not good things. So please hit the like button. Thank you very, very much in advance. Thank you. Now, back to the story. Okay. So Sonya is a side chick to a man named Ernest, Nesto, Nasty Nesto, Ernesto Williams. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, his middle name is Laverte, something like that. His daughter's name is Laverte, so I don't know if it's Laverte. I don't know if if it's Lavert after like Eddie Lavert. It couldn't be Gerald because Gerald is around the same age, so it had to be Eddie. Maybe his mama liked Eddie. I don't know, but his middle name is something related to a Lavert. No relation, and that guy. Okay, so she's his side hoe. All right, now. And she's gonna come and say that she's not because he's not married, but that's not true. He's married to somebody. He's just not married to the person she thought he was married to, and the person who thought they were married to him. Are you following? It's what I'm saying making sense? Because I just want to make sure it makes sense. Okay, excellent. Now, so these two have buddied up. And it started out, this one lady, the side hen lady, she was really adamant about coming out here and telling the story, telling Nesto's side of the story as to why he is in jail and how he's been framed and why he is innocent and that people are lying and this and that and the other. And she was coming out here and she was making tours and she was doing all sorts of interviews. And she went on a platform that had 1,000,000 subscribers. And then she came over here to a place that had 3,000. Okay. She was hungry for the clout, so much so she didn't give a damn. She didn't give a damn that she was on a platform that had 1,000,000 subscribers on it. And she didn't maximize that opportunity the way she should have. She shouldn't have had to done any more interviews after that. She should have been able to start her channel, monetize that bitch, and been out here making money on her own. But no, she didn't know how to do that. She didn't have the energy. She didn't have the creativity. She didn't have the ability. She didn't have the technical skills to do it. She didn't have the interesting it factor necessary to get it done. Okay. So instead, she bounced around and she went from Tasha K, who had over 1,000,000 subscribers, and then she went over to places that had only 1,000 and 2,000 and with 30 people in the chat and shit like that. And then she came over here and I had 3,000 subscribers and only about 200 or so people maybe showed up in the chat that night. But baby, I think that video's got about 25,000 views on it. I think the people came and they came back again and they told their friends about it. And then they told their mamas and their daddies and their kids and their aunties and their uncles and their neighbors and their coworkers. And they told everybody about it. And they watched. You see what I'm saying? And I maximized the opportunity. Why? Because I have talent. Because I'm a little more likable. Okay. Not because I'm them. Okay. Now, these no talent people, they got together, see, they thought that together their no talent asses would equal some talent, but it didn't. It doesn't. Never works. Nope. 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 Never works. Nope. Never does. Not for them. So they are, over here still not getting it. They don't understand that they have no real talent. Okay. But they keep coming out here. They don't want us to talk about them, but they do. They really do. They come out here for us. They don't come out there here for themselves. They could do a Zoom. Hell, the number of people that support these lives that she does, they could do this shit on Zoom and none of us would ever see it and wouldn't be able to use it. Sure couldn't. Sure couldn't. If they went on Zoom and were behind the scenes and discussing all the shit that they want to discuss with their people that they love, the only people that matters to them, we wouldn't even have shit to talk about. But no, they come out here because they want us to see it. And so we saw it. And so we're going to talk about it. We're going to say what the fuck we want to say about it. Now, anybody got anything to say about that? Okay. If I got something wrong, let me know. Let me know. Okay. So she comes out here. She's so thirsty. She's all over the place, right? Doing these interviews and trying to be seen, heard, and whatnot. Okay, tell everybody this is her man, but it ain't her man. Okay, or it ain't her man, but it is her man. Whatever, however the fuck you wanna play it. That's what it did. That's what she was doing out here. Okay. So, long story short, when she saw that after all of these little raggedy ass interviews she did, that everybody liked her less than they did before they knew her. Now, you know that's terrible. Mhm. It's bad enough to not like a bitch based upon some shit you heard or based upon a few facts that you know, or uh, uh, because we heard a couple calls and maybe we took some shit out of context. Maybe we took some. We didn't. Okay, ain't nobody took nothing out of context. But I'm just gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. If we had just taken things out of context and had created a opinion about her, then that would have been one thing. But you came out here, did all these interviews, and you wanted to make sure the reason why you were doing interviews is because you out here really trying to make the people like him believe that he is innocent, get him out, get him free so that he could be your man, right? That's what you wanted. And God forbid, nobody bought it. Nobody was on her side. No one could see past the evidence that we did have, the things we did know, the witnesses we did hear from. Okay, the facts that were revealing themselves, and the facts that many of these content creators who were doing the research and whatnot found to be the facts. And when that did not pan out in the way she had hoped, then she wanted to put a gag order on everyone. Okay. I would say just the media, but she wants that shit on the media. She wants that shit on the new media, aka the YouTube. Now she keeps talking about YouTube, but the truth is was she trying to get the people on TikTok shut the fuck up too? Because for a while there, TikTok was on that shit. I don't think they over there talking about it now, but TikTok was on it. Doggone it. TikTok went over there and they was spitting out all kinds of tea. And even conducted interview here and there, or people saying that they was, victims or knew who the man was, whatever. All that was going on TikTok, but she wasn't really worried about them people. I guess because they can only talk sometimes over there for about 2 to 3 minutes or whatever max. And so she was more worried about us over here jibber jabbering about this real shit, about the real shit and not the lies and not the narratives, but the real shit. She was over here worried about what we were saying for upwards to 2 and 3 hours. Okay. She didn't care about them 10-minute videos. She was more concerned about these 10-hour videos. Okay. And she wanted to get it shut down because the people were not on her side. See, it was okay to be out here and doing the interviews. It was okay for media to help get the word out, to help share the story. It was okay when she was, that was her goal, and that was going to be her job, to be the spokesperson, right? For clout. Because you ain't gonna tell me that wasn't even for love. That was for clout. That wasn't out of desperation for a man. That was for clout. That was for her opportunity to be seen, because a person who doesn't have any real personality and probably has some social anxiety, this was the way she could get some attention, and she took advantage of it. Okay. She came right on out here and she took full advantage of coming out here, telling the story of Nesto and switching the shit up every 2 seconds of how she met him. Did she sleep with him? Didn't she? When she did, where were they? Everything. He's innocent about this. How do you know? How did you meet? Well, all of that shit. She lying about everything, going from one place to the next place to the next place, lying. And it was okay to do that. But when we start eating her ass up and calling her out for all of the lies, then it became a problem. And she needed to shut down the internet. But guess what? The judge said, bitch, shut up. That's what he said. That's what he said. I mean, that's what I heard. Bitch, shut the fuck up, sit down somewhere, mind your business. That's what I heard. That's what I heard he had said. I mean, so to speak, allegedly. It's my interpretation. Okay. Based on information and belief. That's what I believe he was saying. All right. And now it's okay again. Now I guess since you can't beat them, you're gonna try and join them one more time. So your ass and come out here, and now every 4 days you on Sylvia's channel, and it's sad, and it's poorly produced, and it's the costumes, the wardrobe, whoever is in charge of wardrobe, whoever is in charge of glam, whoever is in charge of the budget, whoever's in charge of this, the script writing, the producing and the directing, they should be fired, because the whole production is for shit. Okay, it's just trash. Okay, the whole production is trash. So she's got to do better, because it's 2025 and we got to look out for ourselves. We've got to look out for ourselves. So she's got to do better. She needs to do better to represent the blacks. Okay? Okay? The blacks. You know, her president, that's how he refers to us, the blacks. Okay? And since she is the whites, she's here for it. Okay? Now, let's get into seeing this poorly produced, terrible glam team. Wardrobe is for trash. Let's see what they put together for today's show or the other day's show. Okay, we're just going to watch maybe the first 15 minutes or so, and then we're going to get over there and listen to maybe a couple of those phone calls from prison, so kindly put together for us. Okay, because who wants to watch it with these heifers anyway? All right, we just want to see what they're talking about. Okay, so I'm starting this around 3-4 minutes in. Okay, here we go. And I don't want to hear shit about the internet. Okay, this is what it is, damn it. Okay, you already got 45 minutes worth of content. We ain't heard shit. Okay, just know I can talk about some shit even if we can't see it or hear it today. All right, now look at this shit buffering. I'll be damned. Hit the like button or the dislike, because shit, I don't like this shit either. Okay? Hold on. What the hell happened? My God. Come on now. It was doing just fine before. Hold on. Let me stop sharing. This was working just fine. And it's working fine now. That's weird. Okay. So just start playing. Hold on 1 second. That's weird. Okay. Huh. You know, I'm beginning to think some of this shit is StreamYard, but okay. Let's see.
Actually said. Because, they always try to rag me, right? All right. So let me go ahead on and show you guys. Basically, to let you guys know what I have is actually something that has never been done before.
What's never been done?
I was the first to get these type of calls, because they didn't have these type of calls. But here's what the Cobb County office says. Hello, afternoon, ma'am. Mm-hmm. I'm reaching out again to let you know that we are still working on your request, as this is a new process for us.
Okay.
You hear? A new process for us. And we are having to work out a streamlined avenue, technical difficulty that makes sense because they did not know how to do it. In fact, I brought it to their attention about the ability to be able to get those tablet calls and the video calls and stuff like that. So then she says, I appreciate your patience and will keep you updated as this move forward. Thank you. That's why I had to pay the extra fee, because they did not know exactly how to do it, how to go about it. It took them hours.
Sylvia, hold on. I'm going to stop you right there. So Sylvia is saying that these people didn't know how to retrieve these new video calls from the tablets. So it's about her, that she is the one that brought it to their attention, and they are moving. She was the first to do this or know anything about this or what have you. Is she serious? Because we've known for some time that they do video calls and stuff. She wasn't the only one that knew that. You mean to tell me they didn't know, but she knew? Girl, bye. Like, I don't, girl, bye. Stop it. Let's listen though.
To try to get the information for me and how to download it, how to pull it up and stuff like that. So when folks come in here, try to act like trying to Joan on me and kind of act ugly towards me, I'm like, people, come on, just appreciate the game, just appreciate it. It doesn't, regardless of what, even if they go into somebody else's channel, they're still getting something that I did. And I understand some people are going behind the scene, utilizing my stuff. But it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. And
look, let me tell you, Sylvia, if you're talking about me, okay, and you're talking about me, because I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, Sylvia. So talk about, you can say my name. You can say my name. Did I go behind the scenes? I wouldn't call what I did going behind the scenes. I call it a members only live. That's what I call it. What y'all call it? I don't call that going behind the scenes. Now, if I had invited all y'all to my house or some shit, or we got on a conference call and some shit, I don't know. Is that going behind the scenes? Maybe she might think going on a Zoom might be behind the scenes. I don't necessarily see that, but it could be. I see how people might see that. But I literally said, hey, we going live. If you a member, you can come. Sylvia, you could come. Everyone is welcome to come to the members only live. Everyone is welcome. I have never said no one was welcome. Everyone is welcome to the members only live. All you got to do is pay. That's it. Everyone is welcome. Everyone. And if you pay the membership like I pay over there at Shores, you might already have a membership. Girl, you might have a wrench up in this bitch. You girl, you be over here. Not all the time, because sometimes we be live at the same time. But girl, you might be a member. I'm a member over there. I am. Okay. I'm a member. Okay. See how I'm telling you, Sylvia. I'm telling you outright. Okay. I got a whole membership over there at your house. And so, but be honest, I think I only watched one live. And I just joined a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I might be that person that's over there on the $500 tier. I might be, but I probably not. I'm just saying. More than likely, I'm not that person. But I'm just saying, girl, I'm in your business. I'm in your business. Okay. But I ain't going like over there to your house. I ain't putting no air tags and shit on your shit. I ain't doing nothing like that. I am literally just talking about shit that we see on YouTube. Okay. All right. Now I would never, ever, ever show your members only content. Now that I would never do. Anything that people are paying to see on your channel, I'm not going to show on my channel. But I might, do a reaction video like this on members only. And guess what? That's not behind the scenes. It's public. Really? I mean, it's open to all. It's open and all. So, just pay the fee. You can come in. You can see what I had said. Okay. Now, what you don't want to do is play that content that I do, right, for members. You don't want to show it on your channel, just like I won't show your member stuff on my channel. I'm not going to do that because people pay for those things, right? So if you want to keep this stuff from us, put it behind the scenes, and then I'll just go back there, watch it, and tell them everything that was said. Okay, if I can stand it. I can't though. See, honestly, my investment is not, it's a poor investment for me, because I can't watch a full live, and I only watched one. So I'm paying a membership just to have gone over there to peek at one fucking video, because I can't sit through a whole video anyway. So I probably ain't gonna have it for long, Sylvia. I'm just saying. So if you talking about me, girl, I didn't do shit behind the scenes. I did shit over there on StreamYard. You see, that is a separate platform from YouTube. And I was able to talk to my people as we looked at some shit. That's what we did. Okay? Any questions? All right. Let's get into it. Let's see what else.
I ain't hating on them. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I am going to still put my watermark on it. Mm-hmm. My watermark, and if I find it being used in a negative way, I don't mind people using my stuff, but when it becomes a problem when they dog me out, y'all. They sitting there and they saying, call me all kinds of names, and you think I'm gonna let that slide? Of course not. Of course not. And that's probably why you see some people's channels are being done, because YouTube has a new policy now.
What is
when you talk negative about somebody and I can point it out,
mm-hmm.
I can go to that pinpoint of what they said about me and tell them exactly what they said about me, mm-hmm. and how it hurts me. How it really, really hurt me. Me being the type of
Hey, hold on, I can't hear.
Okay, she can't hear y'all.
Hold on, I can't hear.
Okay, I'm gonna pull her down while we do that. And so YouTube has a policy now that if you call people out their name, like they call me Silverback and all that, because I'm not a silverback. I'm not an animal. So things like that they say, I can pinpoint it and bring it to their attention. And that's a form of bullying, a form of harassment. That's a form of all kinds of stuff. I would think this is supposed to be a safe environment. You can have disagreement. You can not like a person, but you got to respect people. You got to treat people as you want to be treated. You understand what I'm saying? You got to treat them right. You can't act like high schoolers and being bullies and stuff like that, because now YouTube will not accept that. You ready? Hold on. YouTube will not accept that. Will YouTube take these things seriously? Because there are people who are losing their lives. There's children that teenagers that are on the social media, and they're losing lives because of people being mean and nasty and just like hateful. Wow. And YouTube have been sued a couple of times, and they're not tolerating it. So if somebody is on the channel and calling me everything but a child of God, I'm gonna report it. I am. I'm reporting it. Okay. And they better hide it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, did I call her anything? Did I call her anything here, y'all?
Never call anybody an animal name. You have never. See, Rossi, my thing is, when you come in here and tell lies, it's not good, because you're lying. You show me.
Wait a minute. So Rossi, shout out to Rossi. Okay. Hey, Rossi. Rossi then went over there and asked Sylvia, ma'am, don't you call people out of their name? Isn't it a two-way street? Baby. I hear you, Rossi. Because, and let me make sure you understand this too, Sylvia. I'm going to use your content from time to time because they have this thing. This is an old rule they have. It's called the Fair Use Act. Okay. This old rule under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. I was 6 years old, Sylvia. How old were you, girl? Allowance was made for fair use, okay, for purposes of, criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. So as long as I'm stopping and talking and then starting and then talking and stopping and talking some more, if I'm doing all of that, I'm well within my rights, okay? Well within my rights, okay? So I know that because you feel that you are talking softly and you are talking sweetly, that doesn't mean that you aren't also uh, uh, going against certain policies. And when I say policies, I mean, when you are sending victim information using YouTube as a opportunity to bully and harass by showing a young woman's mental health breakdown on your members only live. When you do something like that, that is a bullying. That too is harassment. That is something I'm not sure why you felt the need to do. So, hey, Rossi. Rossi is in here. I'm glad y'all felt what I was saying. She didn't get it. Let me say this. Sylvia has a way of never getting it. It doesn't matter what truth you bring to her channel. She is going to block you and she is going to say you're lying and she is going to say that somebody is bullying and harassing. And this is what I will say, YouTube. No one is bullying this woman. We are discussing the things she is putting out here on YouTube, and we have opinions about it. Okay. So I don't know where this rule is, and I'm going to have to look it up. I'm going to have to look it up because if it says that we can't call you things outside of your name, I'm going to need to find that. All right. And I don't know how much I can harass you if you are not watching my content. I don't know if you don't watch me, right? And Sonya doesn't watch me. And I'm just talking about me. How would you know what me be saying? Okay? If you don't watch me, how you know what me say? Cause see, I watch you. That's how I know what you say. I don't watch all your shit. I can barely do it. But if I am alerted that there's something going on up there, I'm going to at least try to red ball that mother. Okay? I'm going to try to red ball that sucker. And I'm going to see what I can see in a short span of time. And 504. 504 said it's against YouTube to sit so close to the computer. Oh my God. 504 also believes that being illiterate should be against YouTube policies. Now, these are the opinions of my chat. Okay? These are not necessarily the opinions of VLenore. Not necessarily, but it might be. Okay? But it might be. I'm just saying, could be, might be. All right. The views expressed by the guests are not necessarily the views of the host, but they might be. All right. I'm just saying what I'm saying. All right. Okay. Now, with that said, All right. So let's go back and listen more to what I'm not supposed to do. Okay. Because I didn't know. So let me listen.
Me one spot where I call somebody out of their name a silverback, or I talk about how the person looked. Show me. Send it to me, Rossi, whatever your name is. Send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to me, and let me see if I've done that. Hey, send it to me. And I'm telling you, every single time somebody do something nasty to me, I'm gonna record it.
I hear you, but you don't hear me. Hello?
Let me say this. I am an eyebrow snob. Okay. You all may not know this about me. You may not know this about me, but I am an eyebrow snob. I pay very close attention to people's eyebrows. I pay very close attention to my own. Okay. When I got micro shading done, it was because I was just too tired. Okay. I am so anal about my brows that I just didn't have the energy anymore to try and make sure that they look perfectly done every time I got up to go out the door. I didn't want to have to worry about that mess anymore, making sure that it was, in the right shape or the right color or whatever. When I tell you Sonya's white muscle shirt, hold on. Sonya's white muscle shirt just said, "Me too, V. As an esthetician, I can't control it." Look, I have thought about becoming an esthetician just so I could get my own shit right and keep it right all the time. But baby, when I tell you that I really, really can't keep I really notice people's eyebrows, and always have. And I've always gotten compliments on my eyebrows, even when I was a kid and they was bushy as fook. When they were bushy as fook and I was walking around here looking like Brooke Shields, okay? With them brows. I'm talking about the brows most specifically. I had Brooke Shields type of brows as a kid, and they were just too much. They were just messy, right? By the time I got in high school, then I'm sneak getting them a little arched, because my beautician at the time, that was when we were shaving them, and she was shaving my brows or whatever, right? But then as time went on, I was getting them shaved so often. Well, so consistently that now I was having to get it done even sooner. Like now it went from lasting 2 weeks to lasting a week to lasting 3 and 4 days. I was like, oh, this is crazy. So then I went to waxing, right? And over time, the shapes change. I've done threading, I've had waxing, whatever. And as different eras, different decades, different time frames, there are different um styles. It becomes a fad to wear it this way or that way. Like right now there seems to be some ridiculous trend of erasing your damn eyebrows. That will never be cute to me. That will never be okay. When either they're shaved all the way off, or them shits are completely blonde, or they look invisible. That shit is wrong to me. Did y'all see that picture of Tyra Banks recently at I don't know, one of the fashion weeks? I don't know where she was just recently. Whoever had fashion week, she was there, and she looked crazy to me with them eyebrows. I don't know if y'all saw them. Look it up. I can't do it. Nevertheless, I've always been very particular. And I got the micro shading done because I'm so damn particular, but I'm so impatient. And I don't want to have to worry about my brows all the time. So let me have the hard part done. So I got the micro shading, right? And even when I got the micro shading, you have to go in 2 different two different sessions, right? So the first session you get it done, then you got to go back 2 weeks later and get it touched up, and then that's the final, right? So I went the first when she first did it, I was just like, oh, these are beautiful. And then you go through this whole thing and it sheds, and it just starts peeling basically because it scabs up, and then starts peeling and shedding a little bit, and it looks crazy as hell, and you're embarrassed to go out for about a week, and then you're like, oh, these are beautiful. So she did it the first week. I went through all of that. But I noticed, I felt like, okay, while they are perfect, I mean, to someone else, they might look at it and be like, oh, these are perfect. But to me, the wing of my brows on each side, they weren't long enough for me. Okay. And then the center was not close enough for me. You see what I'm saying? Like they look too far apart, and then the wings weren't long enough. Okay. So when I went back that second time around, she touched it up. And sure enough, I left there happy and pleased. I say all that to say I look at Sonya and I am not happy, nor am I pleased. Okay. Now I don't know if she is, but I am not. All right. I'm not. I'm not pleased. I'm not happy. First and foremost, first of all, they're too dark. They're too dark, and it's not that the color is bad. It's that it's it's consistently dark from one end to the next. Does that make sense? Like your brows are supposed to be a little fade, just a tad bit sort of faded towards the center, and maybe even thinned out a bit as it wings out. Okay. Now I'm not an esthetician. So I may not be saying this right. Sonya's white muscle shirt, I may not be describing it using the right names. Sonya's white muscle shirt can correct me. But what I am saying is, hopefully y'all understand what I'm talking about. I'm looking at her brows, and they literally look like a pencil. Yes, wing equals darkest. Okay. Oh, wait. There she go. Wing equals darkest. Middle is less dark. Okay. And then towards the center, front head. Okay, wait. It should be the lightest. Okay. But you see what Sonya's doing? Sonya is literally going, you guys can see my cursor. She literally looks like she's drawing it in a deep dark brown all the way to the end. Now, here's the problem I have, right? So they look very artificial because of that. Just because you're drawing your eyebrows on every day doesn't mean that they should look like you drew them on. That shouldn't be the goal. But that is what she's got going here. I don't necessarily hate. I see where she's trying to go with the shape of it all. She's trying to arch it up, right? But it's just it looks just too drawn on for me. Okay. Then you've got the wing right here. It should be longer. Sonya's white muscle shirt. Shouldn't this be longer? If it were you, wouldn't it be longer? Let me make this bigger for y'all. Y'all see what I'm saying? Can y'all see my? Yeah. It should be longer down through here. Down here. Like more should be coming down here. She could have some really nice. Wait, first of all, Nesto Shackle Chef Walk of Shame said Sonya is artificial. Yes. Sonya's white muscle shirt said absolutely. Okay, so it should be longer coming down here. There needs to be, it almost seems too like it's the same width, damn near the same width from the center or the what are we calling that first part? I should go back and look what Sonya's white muscle shirt said. But this part here, okay, this part here looks like it is the same width, damn near, from here all the way to here. But I don't know why she did not continue to draw. Sonya, this is not harassment. This is not bullying. This is a makeup tutorial, okay? Extend these brows out a little more. This is not good, okay? It's too dark. It's too drawn on. In fact, you know whose eyebrows is like? My mama. Sonya is putting on her eyebrows the same way my mama put on eyebrows for all my life. My mom was 30 when she got pregnant with me. Okay. She was 30 years old. It was in the 70s. Okay. She was putting on her eyebrows the same way from before the 70s to the time she left this earth. That's how she put on her eyebrows. And I wasn't going to tell my mama what to do, what not to do. When you get to be a certain age, you can wear what you want. Okay. You just wear it how you know. We just happy you still can wear shit. Okay. We just happy you know how to use that pencil. You know where it goes. You can do what you want to do, mama. Okay. But my mama was 30 in the 70s. She would have been 80 something years old today. Not today, but at this point, she had lived to now. She'd been in her late 80s, and she would have still been putting on them damn eyebrows just like that. Okay. But she's allowed. Sonya, you are not my mama. Now, this is not right, Sonya. You are not my mama. Y'all remember that show, the cartoon that was like, not the mama, not the mama. Remember? Anyway, she is not the mama. Okay? She is not my mama, and therefore her brows should not be like my mama. And I'm gonna tell you what else. My mama probably would have forgotten to extend her wing as well. This is a problem. Yes, 504, the dinosaurs. Not the mama, not the mama. When the baby dinosaur, he wanted his mama. And if anybody, the daddy or anybody else, the siblings tried to get him and he wanted his mama, he'd be like, not the mama, not the mama. Or he called the dad, not the mama. And anyway, Sonya is not the mama. Okay. But she does have the mama's eyebrows. Okay. My mama should not have the same brows as you, Sonya. It just should not happen. Okay, now that is all I have to say. That is the same color brown she would use. You probably still got the Fashion Fair pencil her ass would use. You are not the mama, Sonya. So you stop your eyebrows. I want you to go get them professionally done. In fact, Sonya, you will never have to draw them on ever again. If you go get them done, girl, they will draw it for you. Okay? You might want to, do something with the color. Maybe you want to put a little makeup on top of it from time to time. But baby, you will not need to do that. Okay? You will not need to do it, girl. You better go get them done. Okay? So there's that. Now let's play this a little further.
Mary Jackson, and let me those for subscribers and YouTube people that comes into channels and say stuff negative. They block you too. They'll block you too.
Didn't her man say that them ponytails is played out? Didn't her man try to tell her on multiple occasions to stop with the ponytails? So why are they ponytailing it still? Why? Oh, okay.
I'm not playing, y'all. I'm not playing. I'm serious. I'm not playing. I'm not playing more games because we should be adults. We should be able to talk it out.
Sylvia, love to talk things out, but I got a feeling you won't sit on any platform and talk. That's what I believe. I don't believe that people are really welcomed on your platform to talk. I feel like you are afraid to come to other people's platforms to talk. So we're never going to talk anything out because you don't want to talk. Because whenever someone comes in your chat and they bring up some truth somewhere, somehow, you don't respond well to it. You don't like it. You know, likey. Okay. You know, likey. Oh.
Oh, you said I just sent it to you. To YouTube. I'm not trolling. I'm asking. Oh, okay. I thought you was okay. Okay. My apologies, Rossi. My apologies. I thought you were saying that I said something about somebody. No, I apologize. She's trying to get herself together, y'all. She's having issues trying to get her thing there. I have called him out of his name. Really? You heard me call him out of his name? You heard me call him out of, like bozo?
Oh. Bozo. Did you call him a bozo, Sylvia? Now, I know you ain't called nobody no bozo. Not nobody you is in the courthouse with. And you over here telling people not to call you names. Girl.
Bozo is not an animal.
Huh?
Bozo is a clown.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You saying because wait a minute. Damn it. So you can call him a bozo and that's acceptable. What is the minute mark on this? 10:33. So 10 minutes, 33 seconds into this video, you are saying that it is okay for you to call him bozo because it's not an animal. But if someone calls you a silverback, then they are out of line and you're going to take down channels and videos and things, right? That's not nice, Sylvia. Now, see, I'm saying what I'm saying right now. I've not called you out of your name. I'm not saying anything nasty. I'm talking it out. Sylvia, that's very hypocritical of you. It is not a compliment to call anyone a clown. When we call people clowns, we don't mean it in a complimentary way. And yet you just try to justify it. Well, I'm glad you justified it for everyone to hear. That as long as it's not an animal, it's a clown, it's okay. Okay. Girl, bye.
You ready, Sonya? You ready?
Right, dog. Scrambling. I ain't even dressed.
Let me hear that again, though. I want to hear her say that again.
Really? You heard calling him his name? You heard me calling him like bozo?
Huh?
Bozo is not an animal.
Oh.
Bozo is a clown.
Oh, okay.
You ready, Sonya?
So that makes okay. That makes it okay. Because bozo is not an animal. Bozo is a clown. And you know what's so goofy about this? The fact that Daywalker didn't say what it is that she had said. You know, the normal go-to for Sylvia is to simply deny that something ever was said or ever happened at all. But in this case, she couldn't do it. In this case, she had to tell on herself. In this case, she said, oh, really? You heard me call him out of his name? Really? You mean like bozo? You mean like the time I called him bozo? Or because I call him wait, what? And then to hear you justify it? Yes, doesn't she call, that's right, Miss HLS, thank you. Doesn't she call Dennis turtleneck? Doesn't she call him turtleneck? That is an animal. Wait, what? Do you not call him turtleneck? Do you not call my man turtleneck, girl? You just mad, girl. You is so mad. Why is you so mad, girl? Huh? You call that man turtleneck, and last time I checked, turtles were animals. Okay? Now that's what I recall. That's what I learned. Girl.
You ready?
Right, scrambling. I ain't even dressed, girl. I just like, fuck it. I got my house clothes on.
Hey, watch that mouth. Took my effort.
Oh yeah, screw it.
We're trying.
First of all, you're not ready, Sonya. You have on your best ponytail. You have done your very best slick back edges, no edges. Okay, your swoopity swoop you do on the front. Okay, you got all that. You got a full face makeup. You look like you got lashes on, but if you don't, you definitely have on mascara. You have on a cute little top, and you've got on straight up and down lipstick. Now, ma'am, you're saying you're not dressed when you look quite dressed to me. I know you telling a lie. Y'all just starting off this shit line, huh? That's how we doing it 10 minutes in. We just gonna lie from the top. That's what we doing. Oh, okay, let's listen.
We're trying to keep this rated PG.
It's after 9 o'clock.
It's still rated PG.
What, we got virgins in here?
Yes, you do. Me. Like a virgin, ooh, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin, when your heart beats next to mine. Oh, yes, like a virgin, hey, touched for the very first time. Yes. Okay. Yes, you do have virgins in here. Okay. I'm just saying.
We got these are all my angels in this chat. All these people are my angels. Hey,
your angels. Rossi was in your chat. Jay Walker, they're in your chat. They're trying to give you constructive criticism to help you. You don't want tough love. You just want these. Didn't the devil have angels? He got angels too, don't he? His version. They call demons. Look, you sure? You sure they're your angels, y'all? Because y'all is doing the work of the devil. I swear. Oh, okay.
Now listen, here's the thing. You know, we got those calls. So thank you for letting me know about these calls coming through. But I did get them, and we were watching them. We were watching them yesterday, and there was some it was
hilarious moments.
Yeah, some things was hilarious, right? Because I was like, she said what? She said,
you can't talk about much or nothing. That's the thing. You just gotta sit here and search about what can you talk about that's not too personal?
You know what, Sonya? I want to understand this, and honestly, this is off the subject. But Sonya, why don't you just wear your glasses all the time? Or is there a reason why you don't wear contacts? Because I'm telling you, she does not look at that man when she visits him on those video calls because she cannot see. If you notice, she looks like this camera and everything at home because she can hold that phone as close to her damn face as she needs to see it. Plus, she ain't reading no chats or nothing like that. But when she goes in, she doesn't have glasses on. She doesn't have whatever it is. She ain't got it on. She ain't got no glasses on no contacts. I don't know why she won't invest in them because she obviously needs glasses when she reads. She can scream with people. You have to do that because you need them on 24 hours. Okay. I need my glasses all the time. And I have them on all of the time. Either I have on my glasses on my nose or glasses on my eyeballs. But I'm going to have some glasses on because I can't see. All right. Now, when I have my contacts in, it doesn't mean you won't get readers. You'll still need the readers because your eye contacts, depending upon how bad your eyes are. And Sonya, I believe your eyes are bad like mine. I just do. Mine are bad. Okay. And I believe that hers are bad like mine. And because of that, she needs contacts on all the time. And your contacts are never going to be as strong as your glasses. So 9 times out of 10, and I have to wear hard lenses because I have a really bad stigmatism. So I have to wear hard lenses, which means I'm going to have them on all the time. And if I need bifocals, yes, they can put them in the contacts, but those bifocals in the contacts still are not as good. And because I wear hard lenses, I just didn't understand it because the lens only covers the pupil anyway. I don't know. Anyway, long story short, I still need to have readers with my contacts. Sonya needs glasses on 24/7. She won't get them because she's too cheap or broke. And that is why she has to go get the readers. She wears readers all the time. And that's the problem. That's the problem. She is making her eyes even worse, trying to look through readers 24 hours a day or whenever she needs to see something. No, you're tearing up your eyeballs even further, child. Girl, again, this is not bullying. This is education. Okay? This is education. Get you an eye doctor. Use that Medicaid, and that is not a read. That is not a read. Hell, I'm moving. If I wasn't moving, child, I'd be looking into some damn Medicaid. Why not? Shit, you done paid it. Well, I don't know about her, but I done paid into the system enough to know that if I could have gotten on Medicaid, I would, but I'm leaving. Okay. But anyway, so at the end of the day, if you get that Medicaid, I'm sure you get glasses at least once a year or 2 years or whatever the hell the rule is. They'll pay for it, Sonya. You'll get a free exam. You'll get a free pair of glasses. If you wanted some cute glasses, you got enough of them frames around there that you've been buying for $5. Go ahead or go to Zulu. You can find some really cute ones for $5 out there. And then you can have them put your free lenses in your paid for glasses and you can wear them all the time. Now, I don't know if you are scared of contacts. You scared of shit in your eye. I'm surprised because y'all sound a little freaky dicky when it's you and Nesto talking. Ain't no telling. I'm sure you done had some in your eye. Anyway, all I'm saying is I don't know how you feel about contacts, but you can find some cute glasses because I can tell you need glasses to see a person's face just like me. I do. Child, if I wake up in the morning and you across the room and I ain't got my glasses on, I can see you. I know who you are, but I damn sure can't see what face you're making. I can't see shit on your face. You look like a blank face motherfucker to me because I can't see shit. Okay? I can't. And I can tell Sonya is a can't see shit bitch too. That's all I'm saying. That is the point I am making. Okay. Now let's listen.
At this, like, you know what I'm saying? 3 years in. But, you know, they're going to talk about it anyway. I told them today because we're going to talk about toasters and they'll still make something out of it. But yeah, he's talking about funerals.
Funeral? Oh, you got me. You got me here. Look, you got me with the funeral. You got me that one where you said that person was standing up. They had the
standing up pose. Like, look, they had like a backdrop, and dude was like you know how back in the day we used to go to the club, and they probably still do it now, but they used to have the backdrop and everybody is standing pose. They had him dead at the backdrop, like, you know. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, like he was posing for the picture. It was weird. Stop, little girl. Hey. Hey, honey. Go watch the movie with your brother. Watch the movie, huh? Because you ain't here now. I want to be all up under you. Bye bye. They took late naps.
Okay. So we're gonna start. We're gonna do like a reactionary one because I got a
To
couple of them
what?
like to the videos. I got.
Why is Sonya doing all this lickety 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 in her mouth? I want y'all to why is this happening? I see some people are asking in the chat. This is true, saying brother. Yes. So yesterday, was it yesterday? What's today? Either yet a couple days ago or whatever. She was out hanging out with Sonya, was hanging out with Sylvia, and she had 2 children with her. She had the baby girl, okay, smoking baby Frazier, okay. She had smoking baby Frazier there, and she had a little boy. And they're saying that the little boy was with her as well. So, and they're saying that the little boy was the little baby girl's brother. So I don't know if he's staying with her, if he's just visiting. I don't know what's going on with that because he's still there. It'd be interesting, not that it's any of our business, but it would be interesting to kind of have some clarity around what that little baby's situation is. Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, let's go back a little bit because I want y'all to see Sonya in her mouth. Okay. But yes, good Judy, smoking baby Frazier. Okay. Yes. Smoking baby Frazier. Did you see that girl's 1-2 punch? That girl is not to be played with. You see her come in with the right hook. I know it's the right arm because you see how the elbow bends. She's fast with it. And strong, I would bet. Okay. Smoking baby Frazier. I think that's what we should call her. So, I'm just saying what I'm saying. Anyway, want y'all to look at watch her in her mouth. Hold on. I hope I didn't go back too far.
Hey, honey.
Watch the movie with your
Because this is what I was gonna say.
brother.
Hold on.
This is what I watch the movie, huh? Because you ain't here now. I want to be all up under you. Bye bye.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
They took late naps.
Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna do like a reaction.
Watch your mouth.
Because I got
to what?
Okay, so right there. So here's the thing. I was going to say something because it looks like she holds her tongue in her mouth away to mask the fact that she has spaces in her teeth. And I heard her say earlier, and I wasn't watching the whole thing. I wasn't even watching it. I just had something playing in the back. So I don't know if it was one of these videos. Is it in this video? Because I was playing it a little bit. I wasn't listening. But she says something about her teeth, that she always had spaces and now she don't care or something. She's just gonna let it be space. But I feel like, and people have been saying, I don't know, what did she have in her mouth that she's not gonna put in her mouth now? Something about having spaces and she just doesn't have it anymore. Was she using those clip-on dentures? She's trying to make sure her teeth don't fall. Ooh. Well, Miss Veronica, that's what I was gonna say. Did she have they have those clip-on smiles or whatever? Did she have those in her mouth? Possibly. And she's not wearing those. Does she not want to wear? Was she doing Invisalign at some point and she ain't doing that? Because I was like, is she trying to hold her teeth or her tongue up against her teeth in the way it does to sort of mask the spaces? Like, what is she talking about? Everybody keeps saying dentures. Why do you guys keep saying dentures? 504 said, I know somebody in New Orleans who can do her braces for $75. Jesus. My God. My God. She has a loose leaf tooth. Jesus, not loose leaf. My God. Her and her uncle share teeth. See, I am not bullying, but you all are. You all are. Okay. Okay. Why are all of you saying dentures and shit though? Is she eating? Or she's picking Alfredo out of her teeth. I'm dead. Okay. And then 504 said, I'm going backwards in the chat now. 504 says she rolls her tongue like a giraffe. My God. Or a dragon. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what is going on. But watch how she keeps. Look, I want y'all to pay attention. I'm gonna go back just a hair, and now I want you to see it goes past what I just stopped it at. Watch how long she's rolling her tongue in her mouth. Okay, hold on.
Okay. I want to watch the movie now because you ain't here now. I want to be all up under you. Bye-bye.
Wait, what?
They took late naps.
Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna do like a reactionary one because I got
to what?
Look,
to the videos. I got more. I got
to what videos? To me and him?
Yeah.
Oh, she's trying to get hair out of her mouth.
All right, I'm gonna put the first one up, and some of them are short because y'all was having some technical.
It was some. Okay, only 2 of the machines work without.
First of all, was she getting ponytail out of her mouth? Is what she's getting ponytail out? Ooh, not a camel. Y'all are a mess. Okay, not accordion mouth. Jesus, what? I can't. Okay, let's listen.
Because it's a new situation. So
okay, hold on. First and foremost, please hit the like button. Who did you hit the like button? Y'all in here. Damn it. Now, if you in here, you better hit that shit. Let me see. Let me check. Okay. There we have 286 in chat and 207 likes. Could you give me at least 50 more of these damn likes? Damn it. Okay, could you? Please. Okay, thank you. Okay, now let's get back into it. All right.
Trying to get the tweaks out and all of that. And so one kept going in and going out and going in and going out. Then he finally found there's 2 of them that are like really good, but everybody be on them, So yeah.
And he was saying that they can only use it up at 10 o'clock, right?
Well, now they changed it to 7. It used to be 10 o'clock at night. Now it's 7 o'clock. They changed it from the full where you could just see me to now it's just your face.
Your face, yeah.
Which looks weird, like bobbing heads and whatever.
But I can understand. I can understand because like when you were cooking your Alfredo sauce, chicken Alfredo, we saw everything. The whole
tongue in mouth. Why is your tongue in your mouth now, Sonya? Why are you rolling it around now, Sonya? You got the hair out. You got ponytail out your mouth, right? We just watched you. You took ponytail out of your mouth. Now, what are you doing now? Nesto isn't even here. None of us are turned on. None of us want you. No, stop it. It's nasty. Stop rolling it. It's making me uncomfortable.
And that's how it was the first 3-4 days. And then somebody answered the phone in their panties. I don't know.
Or they might have been doing some other because now, like when you bring the phone down, it just blanks out.
Well, as soon as you take it off your face.
Yeah.
And so when he first started calling, I was like, okay, so what's the rules? And he was like, there is none, you could do this, that, and the other. And I'm like, no, I'm dressing like a video. I'm dressing like a video visit at the jail. We're not doing, like, because I'm at home, let me be all, spread it out type. No, we're not doing that.
But that's probably what some of those people were doing. That's why
I think that's what happened. Because he wrote and was like, yeah, a good thing don't last forever. They don't messed it up. I was like, what they doing? Then he called and I was like, oh, I see what they did. He was like, oh, somebody got on there with their panties on.
Well,
we're showing the boob. Somebody
Did you get the chance to see the picture? I changed it finally.
You said
Finally.
Oh, really?
Finally.
What picture did you show? I only do it when I'm.
First of all, let's talk about these. She's saying it's a new situation. So I know that it may be new at Cobb County, but I want to say somewhere else down there they do the tablet visits. In fact, I want to say they had a discussion, Sonya and Nesto. I was about to say years ago, and I do believe it was a couple years ago when it was mentioned in one of the calls where she said, well, can't you do video calls there or calls on the tablet or something? He was like, yeah, you can do that. Oh, no. I want to say Shirley asked if she could visit him on the tablet. And he said, yes, I think you can. Now, maybe he couldn't and he thought he could. But what I know is that on the tablet, there is an app for video visits. I don't know for sure that everybody, had access to them, or if anyone had access to them at the time, or if the app could just be there. I know when I saw him, the app was there, but they weren't doing them. Yeah, they weren't allowing them. And I think that they're hard to allow because, I mean, obviously there are places that do them. Let me say this. So I understand that they are hard to manage, but I know for a fact that they have, not necessarily a cop, but I'm just saying from what I know, they had people, nobody had to come to the jail to actually meet with somebody like how she was coming at one of the jails. People did it from their home. They did it from their phone. They did it from, whatever, because you could see them on the screen. You know how people be walking past Nesto to see who's on the screen? People would do that. And so or depending upon where it's situated, you couldn't avoid it. And so you might see somebody's call and you can see that the person that they're visiting with is in their car, or they're at the house and they've got kids around them and stuff like that. And I would think that it would be hard to manage those. I remember one girl in particular literally flashed a guy on the screen, which I thought was so these people are just, I can't. Anyway, she flashed a dude that she was trying to get his attention. It was a girl that was in there. It was her daddy. She was friends with the girl, and the friend wanted to hook her up with her. Well, it was her stepdad. So the girl, okay, so there's a girl and she has a stepdad, okay, and she's friends with another girl in there, and they knew each other outside, and here they were in the same jail. And she to get some money, I believe, out of her stepfather, while he is still married and living with her mama. I forgot to tell you that. He lives with and is married to the girl's mama, but he liked to call her because he said he wanted to see the bitches. He just wants to see the bitches. He doesn't care. Bring on the bitches. So anyway, that's what he said out his mouth. Okay. He said he wanted to see the bitches. So she was, hooking up her daddy, okay, with his gross looking ass, with her friend, because she felt like she felt like her daddy would send some money to the friend to put on the books and they could share it. Okay. I guess that was the goal. And they got friendly with one another, and the friend wanted to impress him, and he asked her to show him some stuff. And I don't even understand it. So what the one girl went and got a blanket, the friend the friend who, the daughter, I should say, the daughter of the daddy, she went and got a blanket and she put the blanket around her like a cape, and then she opened it up, because she was gonna block out, her body, I guess, to us. I mean, you pissing in the same room with people, you shitting in the same room with people. There's only one shower. You come out, you're gonna be naked anyway. You half naked anyway. You gotta get dressed. I mean, you naked around us all damn time. But then on this day, you get somebody, her friend, the girl, the daughter. She gets a blanket. She puts it up, I guess, to block it from us, like we wanted to see it. And she flashed the guy on the screen, which was the girl's daddy. And the call got blocked. They shut down the call immediately. I'm surprised that the girl didn't get in trouble, but I don't know if maybe at other places you might get in trouble. But the girl didn't get in trouble for doing it, but they definitely shut down the visit. So it is hard to kind of control. And that was the inmate acting the fool. You can't control what somebody else got going on in their house. So if you can't control what they got going on in their house, how you know a breast, a peen, or all kinds of stuff won't show up on screen? So I get it. That's why I think it's interesting that they even allow it. But, who am I? Who am I, child? Okay, let's listen.
I'm on the other phone looking. I don't have the other phone here.
Take a look, because I
don't have the other. I'll look. What picture did you put up there?
The one you sent me.
The one I sent you today? I mean, yesterday?
No,
today?
One of them that you sent me before, and I just had.
That's cool then. If it's one of those, it's cool.
I put it up.
Let's be clear. The only reason that picture got changed was because too many of us were out here saying that too many of us were out here pretty much saying that she was not being a friend to this girl. If you're friends, why would you pick this picture? You must be, I said, it was my opinion that they're jealous, or she's jealous of Sonya. I don't think Sonya is jealous of Sylvia. I really don't, to be quite honest with you. I don't think that she is jealous of Sylvia. Excuse me. I think she feels she has Sylvia wrapped around her thumb. Like, she uses Sylvia for what she can use her for. Sylvia's using Sonya for content and access to Nesto. Sonya is using Sylvia to get messages out, to send messages, to use her platform when she wants to say something, when she wants to be seen. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I think work in progress. So the reason why they're sending pictures is because they've been doing these lives, and Sonya has been sending her pictures to use for the thumbnails. But if you go back and check, the thumbnails were not very attractive. They were not very attractive. In fact, let me show you. Okay. They are not very attractive. I took down the actual the full picture that was used, or the what do you call it, the thumbnail. But this was the picture that was on the thumbnail, and this was this is her friend, right? So if this is her friend who's picking pictures after Sonya sent her pictures. Sonya sent pictures to be put on the thumbnail, but she didn't use those. She said someone created it for her. She didn't use these. So, that pissed Sonya off. And Sonya expressed it. And I think many of us got behind it. Those that did any commentary on this, we were all on the same page about it. Like, it's crazy. So anywho, that this is what they came up with when they were picking the pictures. That is, when I say they, Sylvia's people, because the truth is Sylvia's chat does not like Sonya. That is my opinion. They do not like Sonya. They do not like her at all. And you can tell that by the way in which they ask questions, the comments they put in the chat, and by that damn picture. By that picture. Okay? That proved it. So anyway, let's listen.
I was like, man, because I keep getting these messages from people saying, oh, I'm hating on Sonya. I'm not her real friend.
See, what I say? What did I say? See, I promise y'all I didn't hear this. What did I say? Now, she don't watch us, though, and she don't care about us. But she knows that I know I've said it. I think Native said it. Legacy Moon probably said it. Who else covered this particular, not this video, but the previous videos where Sonya was talking about it? Whoever discussed it, I'm sure that they came to the same conclusion that no friend would pick said pictures. And if my friend doesn't like the picture, and my friend is doing me a favor by coming on my channel for free, and because I'm sure it's for free, all right? So Sylvia is getting free meals, free talent, just free, right? And Sonya is getting attention. No matter no matter what kind she gets, male, female, negative, positive. Attention is attention for some people. Okay, so that's what's going on here. This is their bartering system. Okay, but she is talking about all the stuff that has been said out here, the people she doesn't listen to. And why change it? Because if you still felt the way you felt, if you felt you didn't do anything wrong, and you felt like it is what it is, and you're not changing nothing, why would it matter that we said something that made you seem as if you were not a good person, or not a good friend, or not a good woman? Okay? Are you a good woman? A good person? Huh? But see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all care. That's bottom line. Y'all care about what we think, and it is what it is. Okay, listen.
People gonna talk because they're gonna try to find something negative to say. That's all.
Yeah.
Just the gist of it all.
Avery has a question for you. Hold on. She said, he was asking while she was married, is he still married? I'm new to this story, so asking for clarification.
How long ago was that video?
Which video, Avery?
The one she's talking about.
I don't know.
It is talking about that.
Oh, yeah, I know he's not married anymore. So if he's still talking about being married, that's old. Okay. So
He asked me, was he still married? He went to court. He must be talking about something else because he went to court. I didn't know. I didn't go to court for the divorce. He went to court for that. I don't know.
She doesn't know.
I mean, right. Like, I mean, he is divorced, but
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a message and I was let me go back a little bit, because what are they saying right now? I apologize. I gotta go back. Okay. Sorry.
Finally.
What picture did you show? I only do it when I'm on the other phone looking. I don't have the other phone here.
Because I
don't have the other. I'll look. What picture did you put up there?
The one you sent me.
The one I sent you today? I mean, yesterday?
No,
today?
One of them that you sent me before, and I just had.
That's cool then. If it's one of those, it's cool.
I put it up. I changed it. I was like, man, because I keep getting these messages from people saying, oh, I'm hating on Sonya. I'm not her real friend.
Huh? You got messages?
People gonna talk.
First of all, you got messages because I know none of us messaged you. Who messaged you? Your own people told you that? Or you're worried about what we're saying over here? Because if your own people told you that, that's what made you change your mind? They said you weren't a friend? Or are you talking about what we said over here? I'm just asking.
They're going to try to find something negative to say. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How are we finding something negative to say when you were the one saying it? Sonya, you came out here on this woman's channel and you told us that she was not being a friend to you. You told us that she picked ugly pictures. You told us that she had really foul titles to previous videos that pertain to you, and she wasn't going to change it. You said that you didn't realize just how foul they were. You said you told her about it and you asked her to change it, and she didn't. You told her that, and she said to you in front of us that she wasn't going to change it, that you didn't send anything in a timely manner, that it doesn't matter why you care and all of this. So how is it possible that we need to look for something negative to say when you came out here and told us what to say? You came out here and said it, ma'am. Your own words. So now we're going to look for something negative to say? No.
They just stop it off.
Avery has a question for you. Hold on. She said, he was asking while he was married, is he still married? I'm new to this story, so asking for clarification.
How long ago? How long ago was that video?
Which video, Avery?
The one she's talking about.
I don't know.
It is talking about that.
Well, yeah, I know he's not married anymore.
What is going on with your mouth? What in the heck? What are you doing? Why? What is in your mouth, sis? What's in your teeth? Did you eat a pork chop before you came on here? I know you ain't Muslim no more. You don't even love the Lord. So you probably eating pork anyway. I mean, I eat the pork and I love the Lord, but that's not the point. Did you eat a pork chop before you came out here? Ma'am, did you eat a corn on the cob? Did you have some cotton candy? What the hell were you eating before you came on this live, ma'am? And you've been sucking and sticking and digging and girl, go brush your teeth, get some floss, wash it out, rinse it out. Rinse out your mouth, okay? Rinse it. Don't rinse. Don't rinse. Rinsing won't do it. Rinse. Rinse out your mouth. Okay, get you some floss, get you a toothbrush, get an electric one and a regular one. Get one of those what do you call them? The mouth picks, the water picks, get one of those. Do all of that and come back. Because I cannot. This is too much. Okay.
And I just had
That's cool then. If it's one of those, it's cool.
I put it up. I changed it. I was like, man, can I keep getting these messages for people saying, oh, I'm hating on Sonya. I'm not her real friend.
Those were Sonya's words.
People gonna talk because they're gonna try to find something negative to say. That's all.
We didn't have to find far. We didn't have to look very far.
Just stop it off.
Avery has a question for you. Hold on. She said, he was asking while he was married, is he still married? I'm new to this story.
Avery
Dunn for clarification.
Avery Dunn, Esquire. Ma'am, you forgot a period. Okay, I know you're an Esquire. You're saying you went to a law school. Okay, because you got Esquire at the back of your name. So, Miss Avery Dunn, Esquire. Next time, I need a period on your sentence. Okay. All right. Now. The next thing, Miss Avery Dunn, you are on the wrong channel because that lady over there ain't gonna tell you the truth. Now, that is my opinion. I said what I said. Okay, she's not gonna tell you the truth. So you gotta leave said channel and just do your own research, honey. Number 3. The question is he still married? The answer is yes. Okay, now these ladies are going to tell you no, because he is no longer married to Shirley Strawberry, and because he is no longer married to is it Edith? One of them, but he is still married to somebody. Okay, are you following Avery Dunn, Esquire? Okay, he's still married to somebody. So if these people tell you he ain't married, it's a lie. He's still married to somebody. Okay. But Miss Avery Dunn, Esquire, after you get your period, girl, I need you to leave immediately and go somewhere and do your own research. Okay. I'm just telling you, girl, because if you want truth, girl, you got where to find it. That's all I'm here to say. Okay.
Which video, Avery?
The one she's talking about.
I don't know.
It is talking about that.
Oh, y'all know he's not married anymore, so
no, we don't know that. We know that he is married still to somebody. We just don't know to all who he's married to, because he's married to multiple people, more than likely. Okay, like are y'all? Why be so willingly ignorant to the situation? Nah, y'all ain't willingly ignorant. Y'all just lying. That's all that is. This is just lies to me. So don't like negativity. Don't say negative things in your channel, man, because the fair use says that we can critique. And I'm critiquing the lies. All right. I'll have that in, the paperwork if necessary.
He's still talking about married, be married. Oh. Okay. So let me
He asked me, was he still married? He went to court. He must be talking about something else, because he went to court. I didn't know. I didn't go to court for the divorce. He went to court for that.
Yeah, he went to court for that one. I wonder if that's the first time he ever went to court for a divorce. Now, this Negro was married 5 times, right? I wonder if he ever in his life went to court to get a divorce, or was that the first time? Because that would be very telling. I think like in certain states, though, you know what, in Georgia, I didn't think you had to go. Well, it depends, but I don't think you necessarily had to go to court if you didn't have anything that you were trying to split up or anything. But you don't necessarily have to show up for court. So maybe he didn't, I don't know. But did he ever go to court? Because nevertheless, I believe this was probably the first, because God knows divorce is not on his list of priorities. It's not high up there. Okay. It's not up there.
I mean, right. Like, I mean, he is divorced, but under that first situation, he's under the impression that he's divorced. Right. That he's divorced. So,
under that first situation. So she's saying that when he was married the first time, he was under the impression that there was divorce. I don't know how he could be under any such impression. Until you got some paperwork in your hands that say you are divorced, you're not. Because everybody gets their paperwork. Some places require you to be present, others do not. In either case, you're going to get some paperwork, and that's how you know when it's official. So I don't want to hear that bull crap about he thought it was done. It's not anybody's responsibility to know or tell him. It is. So this idea that these wives, they went and did something and they didn't tell him, or they didn't do what they were supposed to do. No, nigga, you didn't do what you were supposed to do. And it was your job to do it before you got married to the next one. That is the problem. It was your job to do it. It wasn't anybody's responsibility, not your spouse, nobody's, yours. So give me a break. Ciao.
She doesn't know. All right.
I just know he's divorced, but we don't talk about that, because that's,
Why? Why?
He don't talk about his business no more. Like,
Oh, that's why, because y'all trying to be careful. Okay. Because otherwise we'd be talking about it. If me and you, it's supposed to be me and you, and they saying out here you've been married to multiple people, and you over here saying you thought shit was taken care of, well then was everything taken care of? Because I'd be wanting to know that everything is taken care of now, or we know what we're working with, because I'm not dating no married man. But see, that's not high on Sonya's priority list either. To check to see, is this man still married? Is he married to anybody? Girl, that part is your business. Let me just say that. If you let him be your man, guess what? Now it is your business. It's your business to find out, and it's your fault if you didn't find it out. Okay? You just didn't want to know. So you ain't looking. But it's going to be your fault if something is going on and you could have known about it and didn't know about it because you chose not to look into it. You're looking into everything else. You're looking into his cases. You're looking into his legal assistance. You're looking into everything, but you're not looking into your business. Your business is to find out if this Negro is still married. At least, at a minimum. There's the one thing we could say is your business. But okay, whatever.
We was free to share because this wasn't on YouTube. Now it's all on YouTube with the dragging of it all. So it's like,
she had another statement. She said he was married when he was asking you to be in your night clothing.
He was married when he was asking you to be. Oh.
What is she? What is some of my night clothing? When was he ever asked me to be in night clothing?
She said she was just asking. All right, let's go ahead on and start these videos. Because I got.
Let's say this. Once I found out he was married, he didn't talk to me like that anymore. So she talking about something way back when.
You are telling a bold-faced lie, and I don't know why. I don't know why. When you know the calls now are sitting out here, people have reviewed these calls. We have talked about them. Sonya, you knew that man was married before he was even locked up. I don't know if you found out within 2 weeks or if you knew before you met him the first time. It doesn't matter. You did know when he got locked up. You did know when you went looking for him and searched him down for 5 weeks until you found him in a jailhouse. When you found him in the jailhouse, that's when you were able to stake claim on him, or at least you thought you could, but you forgot that he was still married publicly to Shirley Strawberry. So eventually, you do understand that we heard the conversations that took place. Eventually, you heard the conversations that we heard because we know you have a bad memory. You told me that. You said you have a bad memory. It's because of the accident, what have you. Fine. You got to remember now. And if you don't, I don't know why Sylvia is not reminding you, because Sonya, you knew that man was married. You knew he was married, and all the calls, y'all talking real crazy. You talking about, can you get you some when he get out? He's telling you what he want to see. He telling you keep that thing warm or whatever. What did he say? Keep it something nasty. Okay. You're not going to tell me that you stopped talking to him like that when you found out he was married, because you said over here, which I'm sure was a lie. But you said over here that you found out 2 weeks later. And you said when you found out 2 weeks later, you were mad. But you weren't mad enough to stop sleeping with him. You weren't mad enough to stop traveling with him. You said y'all took road trips. You didn't stop. It didn't make you mad enough to stop trying to track his behind down in the jailhouse and moving across state lines and then coming to visit him on a weekly basis and spending $600 a month on phone calls and putting money on his books and putting money on other people's numbers so that he can call them. And then I heard you say that y'all didn't use other people's pens when we heard for ourselves that different pen was being used on a couple of different occasions, Sonya. Ma'am, who are you talking to? Miss Avery, I done told you, girl, if you want the truth, you can't sit over there because the truth ain't in them. Sis, hit the like button.
once, you know, in a situation with a business partner. Then I left. Then that's when we fell back to just friends because I wasn't for complications.
Oh.
So wasn't he on the internet dating sites, right?
Okay, so he was dating like 4 chicks, seeing 4 people when he went to jail. But they want to put a spotlight on me, like, and I was the one that lived out of town.
Well, because here's the thing. The reason why the spotlight was on you, Sonya, because you was the only dummy calling him or looking for him. You're the only dummy putting $600 of their good money on books and phone calls and shit for him. You're the only one that they could track down because those other women ain't calling him in jail, ain't come to visit him every week, ain't hitchhiking to get to the jailhouse, not taking their scooter. Nobody else is doing that but you. So that's why the focus is on you, ma'am. And Mr. Majeski, he helped put some focus on you because he said y'all was talking about moving away, or he thought that Nesto was thinking about moving to Florida or running off to Florida to be with you. I don't believe they were talking about Erica, not one bit. I think they was talking about you because voila, out of nowhere, here comes Sonya from being found out as the girlfriend that's over there in Florida. All right, you show up. So I think they were always talking about you. They knew about you, Sonya. They knew about you. Sure did. And he must have said some shit on them phones and they heard it. They didn't make that up. Not at all. But you're lying. Lying.
That was just a friend out there to be the one and nobody else. So that was weird.
Was it?
But you know.
Was it weird? It should have been weird for you to want to continue trying to save this Negro when he did have 4 other chicks he was seeing at the same time while he was married and seeing you. Like, are you really hearing what you're saying? Are you really hearing what you are saying? Sonya, he didn't even want you enough to see you more. Didn't want you enough to get your phone number when he got locked up. He wanted his 2 good Judys. He wanted his 2 main chicks. That's who he wanted the numbers for. Shirley Strawberry and his attorney, Erica King. Okay? And if you are still so foolish not to understand that this man knew that girl was an attorney, was not an attorney, and was pretending to be an attorney when he asked for his attorney's phone number, Erica King. But when she got up to at least one time, when she got up to represent him, she was April Holloway at that moment. Like, come on now. It does not take a rocket scientist to see that this man was on some BS. And ma'am, you are on some as well. And that's why we look at you crazy sometimes, because we can tell you be on some BS as well. Girl, you is on some BS right now, lying. Why? At this point, why? We see it all. We know the truth. This is weird. And then to go on the smallest platform ever with nobody in the chat to tell these lies to, because the point of the lies is to sort of change people's mind, I guess, right? But you can't change nobody's mind over there on that platform, child. It ain't about 50 people over there probably listening to you because they don't like you. Sylvie's people don't like you, Sonya. I'm just telling you. They don't like you. That's why they pick them pictures. That's why they say some of the things they say in the chat. They don't like you, Sonya. They don't.
All right, let's go. Our Friday night craziness, me and you. Thelma and Louise.
Sister wives.
Grandma and sister wives, yeah.
You know what's interesting? Thelma and Louise were criminals. Bonnie and Clyde, criminals. Queen and Slim. I ain't heard nobody say it, but before they do, criminals. Okay. Why would people who are being accused of being criminals associate with people, situations, and align themselves with the descriptors of folks who are criminals? It makes no sense to me. Why would you say them? Every time we turn around, y'all are saying something about some criminals and how you're supposed to act as a criminal when y'all say y'all ain't criminals. Bitch, I don't understand what's going on.
Hold on. She says, "Are you together now?" No, he's in jail.
We're just friends. We've been friends since the second week that I met him. Just friends.
Mm-hmm. Sonya,
Okay. She
Sylvia,
said, "Okay."
Why are you letting that girl? Why are you letting that ride, girl? Why? Make it make sense. Why are you letting that ride?
Move forward now, Avery. Thank you so much for the question. But all right, let's go. Here we go.
It's the same. You know, we
Okay.
all our conversations are public, so it ain't like, you know.
Okay. I feel like I should well, let's watch this one call because I know that they're kind of quick. We'll watch this one call and we'll stop here. But I just wanted to hear what she's going to have to say about this. I was going to say I want to go but we've already been out here 2.5 hours, so we won't go review the phone calls from prison video. We can do that tomorrow. Oh, let me tell y'all what I want to do tomorrow real quick. Okay. So tomorrow we aren't going to have a 12-hour live. I've been saying I want to do a long live, right? We're not going to do a 12-hour live, but we are going to do a live tomorrow. Okay. I know my friend Native Tribe Urban Media. If you are a member on his channel, honey, they have trivia at 7 p.m. Okay. It's from 7 to like 8:30 usually. But I'm probably going to go live at around 8:30. Okay. I'm going to go live at 8:30. And then I'm going to stay live. I plan to try to go live at 8, but I'm going to plan for 8:30 just in case Native's thing runs over. Okay. So 8:30, I'm going to go live and I'm going to stay live until my birthday. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Okay. I am going live until my birthday because my birthday is on Friday, March the 14th. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes. So tomorrow night is my birthday night. Okay. We are going to celebrate the V Stylers. We're going to celebrate over here. And we're gonna play some of these calls. We're gonna do a open panel. We're just gonna talk about what we want to talk about. We're gonna do it out here. Okay. I'm gonna open up a little, maybe because I got some miniature. Do I have any? I might have some wine here. I can't remember. Well, I might have a cocktail. I'm gonna do something. I don't have any liquor here, but I'm gonna find something to drink. Okay, I'm gonna have a little cocktail, some wine, maybe a little champagne. I got some little miniature champagne bottles that some friends gave me was that my birthday last year? I think it was a birthday present from last year. Anywho, so I am going to, have something ready to toast at the end, at midnight and whatnot. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So now I might still go live on Friday during the day, but I won't be live on Friday night, okay? And I won't be live on Saturday night, okay? Sis got things to do. All right. Sis got things to do. Bim, 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 bim. Okay. All right. So look, We are going to party. We're going to talk about these people. We're going to do whatever. Okay. All right. Not look now. Not tomorrow night. I'm toasting with all of you. Okay. Tomorrow night, I'm toasting with you. Anybody who can stay up late on a Thursday night. Okay. We're going to be out here till at least midnight. Okay. But more than likely, at least till like 1 a.m. or something like that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. But I will be going live at 8:30 at the latest p.m. tomorrow. And we're going to stay live until my birthday. Okay. And this might be some of the shit we come out here and look at is some of these videos that were dropped tonight over there at Phone Calls from Prison. Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay. Did y'all hit the like button though? I'm just asking. I want to make sure. Okay. Let's watch this one call and then we'll go from here.
It ain't like, we're about to talk about some shit. So it don't matter. But yeah, he went down on it. Yeah, I was looking at, trying to see.
Okay, then. So what make you gonna jump on you this time? It's just time, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then.
But I kind of want something vintage. I don't know, I've been leaning towards something vintage. I like the older minis and I like the older Jeeps.
So Sonya wants something vintage. She wants a vintage car. Vintage cars tend to be very expensive if they're vintage, very expensive. Ma'am, why are we playing these games? Still playing said games. This was in 2025, wasn't it?
So I've just been looking at those to see like a real nice one with like one owner, no miles, and like nothing to do with it. I don't want to have to do anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like the vintage. I wanted, so Minnie first came back here to the States in 2002, right?
What is all that noise in the background? Is it them, the people?
It's a baby.
It's the TV because I got children.
No, not you. I heard noise like coins or something in their video.
She dropped she just dropped.
She's a baby. It's a rattler. It's some kind of toy. Girl, bye. You knew who you invited to your show, child. You got a nanny on your panel. And she's on the clock. Okay? Now, you can't expect to interview a nanny on the clock and not hear the cheering. You're going to hear the cheering. You're going to hear the cheering cry. You're going to hear the cheering laugh. You're going to hear the cheering fight. You're going to hear the cheering do all kinds of things. Okay? You're definitely going to hear the cheering's toys, the TVs, the tablets, all of that. Okay? So next time, if you don't want all of them noises in the back, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot interview a nanny while she is on the clock. Okay? Okay, all right.
What's the name? In that right there?
Oh yeah, that's the kids. Okay.
That's her. She dropped a coaster. I got a coaster. She's playing.
Oh, okay.
She don't want to behave. She just want to be all, walking around like this afternoon.
Okay.
And I was trying. I seen one year 2002, and it had it like where it stayed like in a museum. But they wanted, I think, like 15. They wanted a lot of money because it only had 23,000 miles on it, and it was really like artsy. They had wrapped it. This famous painter, they wrapped it in his painting. And so it was really nice. And I really wanted that car. It was manual and everything. I just could not get that car at the time. And I was so
unenthused to be there. I don't know where the hell he just went. but he looks so unenthused. He is not interested in the stuff she be saying. He really don't be. I don't know how he sits on the phone and just listen to some of this stuff. And I guess he doesn't have to do that now. Did he just want to see a woman or something, or a female of some sort? Because obviously he didn't have much to say. I don't get it. I don't know. He's just staring. He's just looking straight. He functions much like a statue does. A statue stays still. He does too. A statue doesn't speak. He doesn't either. A statue doesn't move. I mean, it just doesn't. It gives nothing. It does nothing. And same with Nesto. So I don't know why. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But where he
that was like a once in a lifetime situation. And I was just like,
Does she realize he's not there? The screen is black. She's still talking. Does she know? Did someone tell her? Does she have the right glass? Do those glasses have prescription in them? Are those readers? Or are they just clear for fashion's sake? What's going on here? Does she not realize that the man ain't there? He in jail. So where is he? Like, I don't even understand what had happened. Why is it? But what happened? Did somebody? What's going on?
he got one at that car. It was so nice. It was like it was never driven.
She don't see he gone. She is still talking. Why is she still talking? He is not there. Why in the hell?
But that's something you wouldn't really want to put on the streets, because then you'd be mad if somebody hit it, you know?
She don't see him. He gone.
You hear me?
It's
He gone.
He gone, baby.
He was gone.
It glitches in and out. And you don't know. And then, yeah. So what I should have did was hung up immediately, because he called me right back. But I was still on his call.
You didn't see that the screen is black though? I mean, I see it. You didn't see it. You had your glasses on. Now these are different glasses than the glasses you got on right now, but you baby, you didn't see this? You didn't see that it was black? Huh?
Bro. Because I can stay on this call, which is weird. Even though he's gone, I can still be on the call. Really? I have to hang up. Yeah, you see that? I have to hang up in order for the call to die. Because you see, you'll see a couple times, you'll see me just still on there. And then he'll be gone.
Okay. So they have to fix all the glitches. Now here's the weird ones right here. Hold
on.
The
first week.
Here's the weird one. Yeah, I know. I got the first week of them doing it. It was interesting.
It's weird.
That damn face thing is so weird. They ugly one too.
Oh, okay.
I'm honest with you. I can't say it right. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't do it. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be honest. It looks super weird. I don't even think I would want to participate in this type of visit because it's just so weird and goofy. But it looks even weirder with Sylvia's S in front of him. It's like real weird looking. It looked like Nesto's head is floating in the middle of the S, you know, like the ribbon. It looks like a ribbon in the sky for their love. That's what it's giving. Okay, the S in Sylvia, and it looks like it wraps around Nesto's head, and then it comes and sweeps down and slaps Sonya on the side of hers, and it's giving a ribbon in the sky for their love. That's what I mean. That's what I'm seeing. But okay.
All right then.
It's so weird, like face.
Yeah,
and then that circle around it makes it look like, you know, but it's cool.
And he said you're so weird.
So I guess that's all that matters. Just the face. No, okay, so because I can walk around, he can't. His thing is stuck to a table.
Boy.
Really?
And if it moves,
It's
they'll cut
okay.
it
It's all
off.
right.
Did it seem worse? I mean, than most, or
I'm
just
holding a
this is how
phone,
Friday
so
is?
I'm always like
This is how
this.
Friday is. Ain't
I'm
no
not
motion
using a
going on.
stand.
It's just slow.
Yeah. But I'm cool. I get a chance to see your face today. Smile. I'm good. I'm straight. Yeah.
All right. That's all. The face.
I'm good. I'm straight. You straight. You
I'm here.
made it safe. So that's cool. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm in the
Yeah.
house. I'm in the house. I'm about to,
Smiling, you be cheating a
I've been
lot,
home, I
don't
think,
you?
20 minutes, and I just sat down. I just got her
She was the
straightened,
business,
back her
at
changed,
the business.
cleaned up a little bit, and
That's not what
now
I
I'm about to
said.
get on the computer and finish my
You do.
thing so I can file it next week.
All right. All right,
I don't be
then.
on here like
See you later. Love you.
What time you calling me back?
Oh, that's it.
Oh, yeah, 7 o'clock. I mean, you can call me on the phone. It's the same thing, you know?
Yeah. No, it ain't the same.
Well, you know.
That's not the same. But it's cool. All right.
So, right. Something's better than nothing.
Yeah. Let me know if you see
I
any
hate my
updates.
voice.
This would have been fine had this been the first thing they did.
No, not really.
If they did this first, we wouldn't have known about seeing more, and then it wouldn't be a problem because this is all we would have done.
That's not
Huh?
true.
Wait, what's her logic? Her logic is this would have been fine if we were doing this first. Oh, I see what she's saying. She's saying that if they never had the opportunity to do the in-person visits, which aren't very in person, then she would have been okay with this. Okay, I see what she's saying. Okay, that. Make it rain. Thank you so much for the super sticker, my love. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And also, only me 23 gifted a membership. Doggone it, gifted a membership, and I don't know who it went to. Okay, damn it, I don't know who it went to. But I know they were blessed, and I'm sure that they said thank you. So thank you, only me 23. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. Little lady died. Did I? Yes, I did. I read your membership milestone. Thank you so much. Love you, V. You always make me smile and laugh. Thank you so much, Lady Di. And also thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. All right, you guys. Okay, let's listen a little bit further.
Young boys already ahead of the game. They already
Screwed
been
it up.
through this. No, they already know about this system. I'm just not getting onto it. They already know about this, the other jails and all that stuff. Yeah, it's the only thing bubble thing.
Really?
Yeah. This is something new right here. They
Talking
say.
head.
Yeah, that's what they say. So, all right, cool. So let me know if you see any new updates.
Okay, I have her look.
Yeah,
I can't see it.
Sylvia,
My
any new
computer won't let
updates?
me do it,
Oh
but
yeah, I
can
do.
see it on her end.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
But I know it's a
All right.
bunch of motions going back and forth. Is what they've been filing. They don't send you what's been filed.
No. So I don't know.
Let me copy of what's been filed and send it to you. All right, so you can read
All
it.
right.
All
Okay.
right. So you can
All right.
Sonya,
All
they're
right.
doing an
Okay.
update
Call
tonight.
me later.
Just remind
They
me.
did.
They do an update. Remind me later on to
What?
to look it up for you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Moni Love, thank you for the membership. Welcome, hon. What happened? You lost your membership before? Okay, there's some people who want to ask you some question.
Oh, well, let's listen to a couple
Mary
questions.
Dixon. She has a question for you. Oh, Avery asked, "Are y'all together now?"
They're just friends.
Right?
Avery, ma'am, girl, I'm telling you in the wrong space. Okay, sis, don't listen to these people, girl. Okay. Are they still together? Sonya, why lie? Why? Stop this foolishness, ma'am. Please. Please stop it.
Okay.
We're just friends.
We're just friends. Yeah.
Okay. Mary says, Sonia, what do you think about the recent call dropped by PCFP when you were using someone else's pen?
Uh-huh.
We never used anybody else's pants. I don't know what that is.
Lies from the pit of hell. We literally heard the name of another inmate. That is what you hear when you are sending or receiving those calls from people. You hear the name of the inmate that is calling you because they're able to identify it because of a pen. Sonya, you do know he was using other pens to call you. We do know that because even phone calls from prison found them, and that's how we heard it. Like, girl, we're not gonna play these games. What? Not your man, and y'all never used anybody else's pen. Okay, that's 2 lies. Let's keep going.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Avery says, but you said while he was locked up, he wanted to see you in your underwear. We read that one, right? I think.
No. What is he talking about? Spread out. Either I heard wrong or yeah, you heard wrong.
You was doing the eagle spread?
Girl, I ain't never heard of that one.
I don't know if she's gonna read the whole thing.
Your underwear spread out. Yeah, you heard wrong on that one.
Okay. The question is, and I got words over top of it, God. But you said while he was locked up, he wanted. Wait, but you said while he was locked up, he wanted to see you in underwear spread out. Now, either I heard wrong or you misspoke. Not sure, but that's why I asked the question of was he married then or not? Okay, do y'all know what when did Sonya say this? Or was that stated? Because I don't know the truth behind this. Mistress Monica said, remember that nasty call the other day? Sounds like they are together to me. Yeah, they together. But Sonya wants us to believe her lies. Absolutely. They are definitely together. No doubt about it. That subpoena got that mouth shut, huh? No, I feel like I don't know. Maybe a little. Maybe it's got it shut a little, but when it's opening, it's still telling lies. I don't understand. Good Judy said, we even know the name of the other inmate's pen he used. Absolutely, because the name is stated at the beginning. Ciao. Hey, work in progress. She couldn't tell the truth if God stamped it on her tongue. I swear. Okay? Evidently not. I don't even understand what's the point in these lies that are so easily refuted. It's crazy. But thank you, work in progress.
Wow. Or you misspoke. I'm not sure why. A question of was he married then or not? Okay, first of all, Avery, you just be like too focused on the married part. Me and him are just
and you weren't focused enough on it. See, that is the problem right there. You don't want people to focus on the problems. You want us to ignore the problems and only focus on problems when it interferes with y'all telling lies and getting away with it. I don't understand why that's a problem, Sonya. The marriage is the thing you do need to be worried about. And you're saying too focused on it. Why? How can you be too focused on somebody's marriage? A man who is seeing 4 other people, so you say, was on a dating site and screwed you multiple times. Come on, this is what you said. Girl,
just friends. Okay. Whatever we did that married men can't do happened before I found out, which was
Lies.
2 weeks into the situation, was back in 2020.
Lies.
So we've only been friends ever since.
But she's looking for some
time.
Right. We're gonna go to the next person.
But we did reminisce on the phone, but jail calls do that. So, you know what I'm saying?
So you reminisce
Can
about
please clarify what you retired did for prior to retiring? Girl, who is Sonya lies? Okay, so she messy. Her name in itself just tells you I'm a messy woman. Okay, I'm not answering her question.
okay.
Sonya
lie, you love your privilege of
now look here, Sonya troll over there with your names and pictures and shit, and then try to get the tea because she ain't gonna give it. You know how she feel. Her feelings is hurt just behind the damn picture on the avatar. Don't do this. Don't do that to her. Okay, y'all won't get what you want out of her now. You gotta go over there and be somebody else, I guess. Child. But don't be her like that because she ain't gonna tell you nothing. You see how she child, her feelings is hurt, but she's laughing.
Answering your question.
But you have to like see the edges and like maybe just Sonya's lies. Please shut up.
Be nice, Sonya. We turn over a new leaf.
I'm nice. Feeling like this is 2 years ago, really. Like,
okay, we're gonna.
But you know.
Avery got another question. She says she has so much deep adoration in her eyes for him.
I look at Sylvia the same way. What are you talking about?
They ain't got nothing.
I do. When you call, I be like, I mean, we don't FaceTime all the time, but when I'm on here, I always smile and be like, hey, Sylvia.
No, you don't look.
Ooh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was on mute. Wait a minute. Did she say? Did somebody in the chat say you had so much what did she say? Adoration? She meant admirate or admiration? What did she mean? What is that? What is it that she has in her eyes? Is it like pink eye? What is adoration in the eye? Is it like a pink eye? Is it like a cold in your eye? Is it like a broken blood vessel in the eye because you sneezed too hard? Like what are we talking about? What is deep adoration? Adoration?
But let me tell you, when a person when a person is locked up, just like in a hospital, you treat them a little bit differently, especially when you feel as though they're wrongfully in there. Now, if I felt he did that shit, I'll just be like, "What up, dog?" Like that. But because I know that he didn't do anything and he stayed just, doing.
He didn't do anything. Because you lived in the same state, you was with him, you saw him all the time, you knew all these people, you know how he did business, you witnessed him do business, you know him, he saw you all the time, right? He came and he cared for you, he did all these things with you, you know him so well, girl.
I'm wrong or whatever, and so I treat him differently because of that. When he was on the streets, we ain't had them type of conversations. You know what I'm saying? We was talking like boys. But
right,
because he's going through that and he's, so, and then I just be happy to see him that he's, as well as he could be. But that's my boy.
That's your boy.
What you eating now?
Pretzels. You got a whole.
Okay, pretzels.
Wait a minute. That's what I want to know. You eating pretzels, but you got a whole bag of Chick-fil-A right behind you. Why do you have a big bag of Chick-fil-A and you're eating pretzels too? That's not good. That's not good.
And it's so nasty.
So what you do? Pull your hair up because it was just put curl on. Ran off on my shoes.
No, I put some oil on it and I just put it up.
Why?
And so I put it up because I didn't want it all like the grease all on my neck and stuff.
Oh.
Why you put? I mean,
you got so much oil, you got grease that be running down your neck. What kind of grease did you use? And where'd you put it? And how much you put on it? And is it an oil form or is it a gel form? Like what kind of grease is this? And why? Why would it be rolling down your neck? I don't get it.
well, grease won't be on your neck unless it's on the end.
No, it was
There's in there.
How was grease dripping? Dripping from where? What kind of drippage are we talking about? Dripping? What the hell? Hey, Facts to Feather. V, that's part of her diet. She will die if she don't eat. Well, I don't understand, child. Not grease from the chicken. Sensible Creation. Sister said grease from the chicken. From that Chick-fil-A chicken? Child.
no. I put some
The grease was dripping.
no, because it's in a little bottle. Hold on, let me show you what it's in. Hold on.
Huh?
Jerry curl juice, just a dripping.
I guess.
And
That's shade. That's shade, Sylvia. That's shade. Sonya is bullying you on your channel in front of all of us. That is shade. Okay? That is shade. She said you got Jerry curl juice in your hair, baby. And she said it in front of your chat on your channel. And you weren't even there really when she said it. She is bullying you and harassing you. I will have you know.
Jerry curl. That girl got Jerry curl.
Oh my.
This is what I put in it. Look. It's in a bottle like this and it drips. See?
Oh, that liquid
it
oil.
was just like, it was running. And so I put it up
Want the bathroom?
trying to hold it up.
Just put it on the counter for me. What is she doing? Why do I hear knocking? Oh, she got my shoes going.
Okay.
Danielle, that is what I've been saying. They do not like each other. They are using each other, but in my opinion, they do not like each other. It ain't possible. Not the way they treat each other. Wait. Work in Progress said, it's okay. She didn't call her an animal. That's true. Well, maybe we should just start calling her Bozo since that's acceptable. Okay. And we have the clip now. Bozo, bozo, bozos. Look at these bozos. Because that's okay to say, I guess. All right. Bozo.
Avery said she has one last question.
Okay, another corn.
Avery, listen. You said children.
I got children of corn.
You see how she keeps putting her tongue? She uses her tongue to camouflage the teeth. That's what I'm noticing. She's using her tongue to camouflage her teeth because she doesn't like the spaces in her teeth. And so she will keep her tongue on her teeth, behind her teeth, or what have you, whenever she opens her mouth because she doesn't want you all to see the spaces. That's what I'm getting. Okay, I could be wrong, but that's what I see.
No, let her walk in my shoes. She do it. My neighbors don't hate me, but they'll be all right. My neighbors can't stand me downstairs.
I would be banging the thing, but come on, stop it.
She be stomping after 9 o'clock, like on purpose. Like she don't walk heavy during the day, but at night it's like she purposely be like walking on her heels, like screw you downstairs.
Oh.
So I have to stay out of my bedroom and don't even be in the living room because they sleep. I don't want to disturb them.
Go ahead on and put this up.
Who's
Your
they?
internet went out?
Yep, talking heads back on.
Yeah, on that.
Okay, I said that was the last one. We're gonna listen to one more and then we're out of here. Okay.
On that tablet. But I
Oh,
can hear
God.
you.
That's the other thing. Always eating in front of this man who can't eat. Child, that is so foul to me. Child, I wish a nigga would be eating on some shit and I'm in jail. Are you fucking kidding me? I bet it's bad enough when I hear you eating on the phone. It's bad enough when I hear you talking about dinner and shit and asking me what the fuck I ate. But when you go as far as to eat in my face and I'm in jail, we got no, no, we cannot be cool. Never again. Okay. Ooh, baby, a mess.
What happened?
This one just gonna go in and out. That's all.
Yeah, it's
Just
one of the
tell me
bad
like
ones.
it's just gonna go in and out.
That's cool. It's whatever we working with.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm just trying to process all this. What you're saying.
You know, I told you, every time you watch the news, you got to really put common sense with everything they tell you.
No, but I didn't know nothing about that. Put no A's in the shots and all that.
She's still
Y'all told me
Yeah.
for.
Yep, they put HIV in the shot.
Well, ain't nobody said nothing about it. Nobody came up
They
with
put
no
spike.
sense.
They put spike proteins in it, so that it heightens your chances for heart attacks, heart failure, and cancer. Yep. So one person I know just told me they got cancer, and they took the shot twice. And another person that I used to work for, he took the shot twice, and he just had a heart. The electric went out in his heart, and so he's like 2 months older than me. And then he had to get surgery and everything. So now his heart is messed up. He blacked out. He was going downstairs and he blacked out.
She still won't look at it. Don't drink nothing in front of me either. If you ain't drinking water and I can't tell it's water, don't drink shit in front of me either. Okay? Don't you eat and drink and chew and suck on teeth around me and I'm in jail. No, ma'am.
His heart. And I was like, did you get the shot? And I think him and his wife both got the shot. I was like, man, you're a Jew guy, right? I was like, man.
You know, some of your conversation,
What, Sylvia?
What? I just thought they were a little bit smarter. Sheesh.
Oh my God, you
Sylvia.
and your conversation, young lady. Oh my Lord.
I love.
What's the conversation, Sylvia? What's the problem? Huh? What's wrong with it? Tell them.
I can say his name, but that's my boy.
Boy, hey,
He is a Jew guy. Look, he is.
Oh my God. Let me make this bigger. Lord have mercy. You see who done let me turn off the closed captions in the way. Do y'all see who done come through over there? Who had to drop in their chat over there? See, now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. See, the only whip. Now this one right here, he tried to troll over here. He got blocked. He got blocked a year ago. Okay, because something wrong with him. Okay, and then he went over there to Legacy Moon, and he thought he was gonna troll me and Native, and he got blocked. Okay. But But you see, he done popped up over here. He got a sweet little heart next to it. Hey, Sylvia. Have y'all seen this dude? The only whip. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Because he doesn't look like he has a whip. If a car's a whip, there's no reason for his feet to look the way they do. Why in the entire hell? If he has a whip, why do his feet say differently? Huh? Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Work in progress. Thank you. These telegel visits make me feel special needs. Child, they look special needs, and I feel special needs listening and watching to them. But they look like both of them is in a straight jacket, some kind of suit or whatnot. Like they can't be trusted with their arms, free to move around about. They look like somebody stuffed them in a, I don't know, a reverse condom or something. They don't look. I mean, this is weird. This is weird to see. Okay, but thank you, work in progress, for the super chat. Okay, let's listen.
He's a Jew guy. He is a Jew guy. He's a Jew. He's Orthodox Jew, actually.
A Jew guy?
Oh,
A Jew guy? I mean, that's not appropriate to say. That is just not how you should be referring to this gentleman. Okay? But we're talking about Sonya here, so.
all right.
And I'm wrong with him. He's Jewish and he's proud. You can go like 20. How does my son? Like 21 years. I used to work for him.
Really?
I was like,
yeah.
But then that's called putting too much trust in what you hear. People thinking it's being programmed. They programmed us, They send you to school.
Let me tell you what else this little circle does. It ages her. Unfortunately, this view and only having this much of her face shown, it really, really ages her. I'm sure that she doesn't like that. Yeah.
They make you, just listen and this is what it is. And you grow up and thinking everything what it is, and you don't question anything. You got to question everything. You got to question everything. You got to not trust the government. That's all. Anything.
Hold on. I got a question because I got this question earlier, right? The other day. The question was, why?
Hold on. The question was what?
You can hear me now?
Huh? What?
You can hear me now?
Yeah. Question was what?
The question was, why am I playing these videos when you complain about the YouTubers playing it, and why is it that I decided to start playing these? So maybe you can.
Well, let me say this. I was going to say that earlier, and it actually slipped my mind. Sylvia, I want to know, why are you playing them too? Because just about a month or two ago, you were saying out here that we're crazy listening in on those phone calls. So how is it different? How is our listening to phone calls any different than you not only listening to the same types of calls right here, but also playing your own visits when you were going to see him? What was the benefit of that? It's the same thing. Everything y'all say is a bad thing. You do it. Because if you can't influence people to go your way, then you just gonna do it anyway. I mean, it's just really weird. Like, if you can't control the narrative, if you can't control the people, then you don't want them doing the thing that you wish you could do yourself, which is come out here and talk, which is come out here and actually tell a story, and come out here and actually monetize off of your story, your lies, your truths, all of it, your story. And I think that is what frustrates you the most. And but you all look so contradictory, so hypocritical. Every time you come out here and you do the very was a problem in the first place. It's crazy.
People.
Enlighten people, right? So they're gonna get out, but I would rather them get out through her, Sylvia, than through the other outlets. And I would rather her be the first person to release it. If she's gonna release it, I'd rather her get the glory or the credit or, you know, whatever before the other people, because I know her intentions aren't negative, her intentions aren't screwy, you know. So I would rather her get the light than somebody else.
But here's what's happening now, right? Because, you know,
and they can be mad all freaking day long. It's my life. It's me in the video, and I don't have a problem if it's going to be released. I would rather it be released through Sylvia.
Who's gonna be
and
mad?
then the other thing, they want to know. They say, "Oh, I'm using you," or "You using me."
Ain't wrong with that, girl. Go ahead and use me.
Use me, because you be used no more. So
and then we talk outside of this, so they don't know anything other than this. And you know a lot of my business and his business that you don't even speak on. So it's not even.
She said she wasn't gonna speak on none of it, but every time we turn around, y'all come out here and y'all speak on some of it. And that's the weird part. That's the part that I really don't get. I don't get that at all. Hey, Victor DeVale, there's nothing wrong with looking her age, but she's the one who puts emphasis on trying to look 30 years younger. My thing is, I've said 182 times that it's not a read to look your age, period. It's a read when you look older than your age. What I'm saying is this particular view right here, she looks older. She looks older in this little oval than she looks right now sitting on the left side of the screen. And what I'm saying is that I will give her credit that ponytail, that hair hanging, it does make her look. Hold on, I was trying to get the other one. There we go. I was trying to get it so y'all can see. So I feel like this oval right here makes her look older than she does here. I will agree that having some of that hair hang down makes her look a little younger, softer. But when you're just looking at this, she looks older. That's what I'm saying. She looks older. What'd you say? Good Judy said nobody is mad because we got to see the calls on PCFP. Right. Nobody's mad. I mean, first of all, who's mad at Sylvia? Who's gonna be mad at Sonya? Who's mad at them? I don't know nobody mad. Shirley ought to be mad, but Shirley probably don't give a damn. At this point, Shirley is probably thanking her lucky stars. In fact, Shirley has probably been toying with the idea of breaking up with this man longer than we even know. She probably didn't know how to do it, and God did it for her. That's what I believe. I believe there's a chance that that's true. But yeah, no, if anybody's gonna be mad at Sonya, it should be two people. Shirley should be mad at Sonya, and Nesto ought to be mad at Sonya, because I'm gonna tell you right now, Sonya done effed up the church's money. Sonya came out here telling lies that messed up any sort of support, any real chance of support that you had, Nesto, was when you allowed this woman to be your spokesperson and you encouraged her to lie to do it. You too ruined your chances at garnering maybe the type of support you would want. And even though I think people would have seen the truth anyway and would have, paid attention to both sides, I think you probably would have more support than you have now. I'm not saying you'd have a lot. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you'd have more than what you're dealing with right now. And that's because Sonya blew it for you. But, that's what you get. It's your karma. That's karma. Now that right there is karma. So every time Sylvia says that she is Nesto's blessing, she should be saying she's Nesto's karma, because that's the truth of the matter. Okay. Well, listen a little bit further, and then we're going to get out of here. I want to see where this is.
And that would get you even more like in this crap. No, because Sylvia's already been tested indirectly, and she's holding a lot of stuff that she ain't even spoken. So you can't, and they don't know it. So y'all only speaking for the little tidbit that you see, and from the messiness from the other people that's out there trying to do the hate train, stirring the pot and talking mess, and they don't even have insight on anything because they're speaking and about what? Something they don't know.
And see, they don't understand. That's why so many people have, like even when I was doing the Young Thug case, there's so much stuff that I know and people trust me.
Little boy?
I don't reveal none of the stuff that people tell me. And then
but you did reveal that video of his daughter having a mental breakdown, and you shared it behind the scenes, if you will, if that's what you want to call it, to your members, and you have it out on the members' $500 tier, they say, allegedly. But you did show it to people. That's something you did reveal. You did reveal information about the victim to Sonya, the SA victim. You did do that. You did reveal that. So this idea that you don't reveal is a lie from the pit of hell. Okay? From the pit of hell. Hey, Lexi Moon, did you get my message? I'm very sorry because I didn't realize you. I looked before I went live to see if you had something scheduled, and I didn't see anything. So sorry about that. Yes, 504, we are still here, girl. Okay? We had shit to say and do. Okay? So let's listen a little further to these lies, okay, and alibis.
It's the thing, like this person in here comes in, and my thing is,
Courtney said 2 clowns.
What
okay, Courtney, hey, why are you here?
The thing is, why are you here? And
hold on.
But you don't like nobody on the channel. That's weird energy. I'm not watching anything or listening to anything that I don't like the person. That's weird.
And
that is a lie. That is a lie. You have proven that you have listened, that you do watch. You tell people what is being said out here. You talk about it all the time. Every time you get with this lady. And this lady also tells us that she has seen, that she has watched, she has heard. Okay? And even if that is somebody sending you a clip, you watched it. You heard it and you didn't stop it. You didn't tell them to stop bringing you that foolishness. No, you took it, you listened to it, and you kept it pushing. Y'all are watching this stuff, so stop it. And I don't see anything with what Courtney said because Bozo is a clown. Okay, Courtney said 2 clowns, and I don't see anything wrong with it. Basically, she called you 2 clowns. Now, what is wrong with that? It's not an animal. It's a clown. Now, those are your words, girl.
Adults.
Courtney, get a life.
I don't.
Get a life. That's a fake channel, but okay, because people start those little fake ones.
Wait, what's fake? Courtney's channel is a fake channel. How you know that? What's a fake channel? Courtney, the person that just left you a message. How you know Courtney? Are you here, girl? Courtney, are you in the sky? If you in the sky, child, drop down. Are you a fake person or a real one? Come on, Courtney, drop down. We welcome you over here. We just want to understand. Are you a fake page or a real page? Huh? Is you a real person? Are you really Courtney? Huh? Because she said you ain't real. Girl.
It could be the little other minions from other books or whatever. But yeah, they are adults.
That's the sad thing. I can't. Maybe they're trying to relive their childhood that they didn't get a chance to.
They never grew up. That's what
like
it is.
Being bullied.
Oh my God! Do you hear this? Do you hear this? This is amazing. It's amazing how somebody can just turn and call things that are not as though they are. And not in the way God intended that you do it. I mean, girl, y'all are a mess lying. Oh.
Like, I don't get it.
Hey, you know what? Don't nobody care.
And then the funny thing is the investment. They're so invested in whether or not you slept with the man or whether or not you like
Why
him.
are they worried about my shit? And his shit. Why y'all worried about his penis and my vagina?
Because on the docket. Okay, his penis, his dildo, his liquid V is all on the docket. Okay, he used it. He used them things to break the law. Okay, so and it sounds like your thing was used as one of the things he one of the laws he broke. Well, not really a law, but ethically, he had no business being with you because he was married to 45 other women. Okay. Now, excuse me. Plus, you came out here telling us we want to know who the hell are you out here speaking for him. We had a whole ass wife. We want. That's why, girl. She think we stupid, y'all. She think we crazy. She crazy.
Ma'am.
Penis and vaginas. Penis and vaginas. That's right. That's G-rated.
Ma'am.
Huh?
Stop that.
Why? They worried about penis and vaginas.
You like saying that, don't you?
Boys have penis and girls have vaginas.
You stop that.
Penis and vaginas.
All right, I'm gonna go play this thing here. Finish playing this. Hold on, I gotta play this because she's getting out of hand. Hold on.
You see on the news, you gotta question it. Don't listen to it and be like, oh, okay.
He gone.
Okay, so
But you
you're
can still
saying
hear
that them
him.
folks is right acting up because of the COVID shot. That's what you're trying to say. Is there any proof for that?
You said acting up. I'm talking about getting sick.
That's what I'm talking about.
The doctors are speaking up. This person that quit working for Moderna was telling. That's what happened. They're starting to tell. And they're allowing it on social media now. They was blocking all of that stuff during COVID. But when Zuckerberg saw that Trump was leading and looked like he was going to win, he started saying the truth about, they made me, censored doctors and the truth. They made me fact check everything and say that everything was a lie. Only some of the stories got out, but then they would take them right down and say, this is not true. And he said the Democrats made him do that. So he finally came out and said that, which we knew because everybody was saying the same thing. And I'm like, that don't even make sense because it's medical. And all bodies take things differently, Not one body takes to something like the next body. Early counsel Joy Reid, thank God.
Woo. Oh, really?
And that's the one who was pushing the shot too. So her audience not to invite their Trump
She's such a hater.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, she.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Let me finish.
Joy
was
Reid
very,
is a hater.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm gonna find you. Hold on. I'm gonna read it to find out where it was saying it. AIDS in the shot.
Well, I'll call you later. Because I can't see your face and it just think I stuck now. So let me let it
I can't see your face.
Yeah. So I'll put it up and I'll hit you later whenever you are available.
I'm always available for you.
I thank you for that. I'm talking about you ain't got no distractions. That's what I'm saying.
Girl.
What, the fact that the thing work? Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. I'll hit you later. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
All right, there we go. We got move that one. I'm telling you, I got so many of these things. We're gonna get like really like. You ready for the next one? Why you looking all like? Why you?
Because it's me. I mean, it's just me. So yeah. No, I go.
What do you be doing? Just coming
You
up?
know,
with
I don't.
Wonder what time.
So you just gotta think of something like just trivial, stupid news, like something that's just not about yourself. Other than, me looking for a car, which he be trying to like, I'm like, I don't really care about that. They can talk about me looking for a car. I really don't give a shit. He be trying to say, talk about.
Speaking of cars, did you get the date for our thing?
Talking about the
RV.
Oh,
These people want us to believe so badly how close, how much of best friends they are, that they can't even plan their outings together without doing it online with us. Make that make sense. Come on now. I'm so sick of hearing about the RV park party, block party, carnival, whatever the fuck it is. Okay. I'm so sick of hearing about it. It has nothing to do with me. Okay. I just don't care. Legacy Moon, these were in Jan and Feb. No, I get it. Yep, I get it. Cause I think she said something. Well, she's talking about Joy Reid, so we knew it had to be pretty recent, A mess. 504 says she has those kids, but where is her granddaughter? Where is her daughter? Baby, these calls should have been her mirror. You know what? As a matter of fact, the granddaughter is in Florida with her sister, okay, has moved there. And she's got she got this baby, okay? She got the baby there, and now there's this little boy, the baby's brother. He's with her. I don't know what child, if we only understood what's going on. And I guess Sydney is working at the club. I don't know. This is all weird to me. And it sounds like she trades off week to week or something. I don't know. But something ain't right. Something is not right.
I'll get it before we get off.
So we do a Thelma Louise.
I'll get my phone.
Trip.
It's not even. It's right here in Cobb.
Okay.
It's right here in Cobb.
When?
So,
you got to make sure you remind me.
It's in March, so we're in March now, and
No,
I think it's like
March
I think it's the.
Can't be March 22nd.
I think it's the second weekend. And I gotta try to get him. Well, he's going back, so I could just bring the baby with me.
Look, if it's the second weekend, it's this weekend. The last weekend was the first
Right.
weekend.
Right. No, like now? No. I think it's next weekend. We're only at the 5th, 6th.
You sure?
The second weekend, this coming weekend, it's a very festive weekend. It's called my birthday weekend. Okay? All right. So, yes, the second weekend is coming up. It's right here. Here it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna get up and look. No, let me look real. Let me get my phone and check on the kids. They're kind of quiet.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna play this while she goes and looks. We're gonna do a Thelma and Louise type of let me turn her mic down because she left it on. We're gonna do a Thelma and Louise type of field trip. We're gonna go to
But y'all gonna go stealing and robbing and shit. She said they're gonna do a Thelma and Louise. These people are so stupid. I mean, I'm sorry. That might be a cute little joke. If you weren't already involved in this type of storyline or in this type of mix, when you're in this kind of mix and you're with somebody who's turned over another leaf and is being wrongly accused of committing crimes and whatnot, when you're with that person and we are trying to get them off, the last thing we should do is compare ourselves to criminals, legendary criminals, of fiction or facts. It doesn't matter. Every time we turn around, it's Bonnie and Clyde, it's Thelma and Louise. It's always some bullshit. Okay, stop it. Y'all don't even see it. Sensible Creation Sister said he does not like that she has the children around. That is the same energy that Shirley's daughter got. Now, here's the thing. Do you think, why would that be a problem for him right now? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm eating, of course, snacks. Why do y'all think that would be a problem though right now if he's in there? I mean, if he's in there, why does it matter? Do you think he dislikes kids that much? Ooh, I wonder. Interesting point. Hold on. Sly doesn't have friends, not even the church sisters. That's what I'm saying. She does. I don't think either one of them have friends, really. I really don't, to be quite honest. I'm just saying, speak on your issues. Both of these idiots are triggered because they're forever victims, always inserting themselves in business that does not involve or pay them, but we're messy. You ain't lying. You is not lying. You hear me? You ain't lying. Just like, hey, Savannah. Just like she doesn't know what infamous means, it shows she doesn't know what Thelma and Louise are about. Dumb and Dumber. Absolutely, child. Would you say, Lexi Moon? V and I are classy, so you will never hear us compare ourselves to criminals. Plus, Native is free. Facts. Okay? Facts. I just don't understand it. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Ugh, I cannot. All right, y'all. Let's listen a little further to this mess.
RV show, and we're gonna go live with it, okay? So you guys can enjoy the outing field trip. You know how we do our field trip, infamous family? Field trip. Hold on.
Okay.
You know what? This might be this old tablet I'm using. It's another tablet I can use.
Ooh.
I can try to.
Let me say this. That picture behind her, because I think that's her room. I think that's her room. Because I heard some of this, and I think she says something about close the door to my room. Why is that picture? I don't know. I can't see the full picture, but it looks creepy to me. It's giving creepy. What y'all think? Is it creepy? Or have y'all seen this picture and it's super cool? And I just can't tell. Because it's kind of creeping me out. But okay.
Give me 2 minutes.
Hold on. She said, my husband just got us a RV. Are you two buying one together?
Hold on 1 second. Damn. 504 said field trip equals air tag. Stay woke. Oh. Black but not bitch said, why is the picture so close to the door for child, like right up against it? Like up, like that's probably how she got it to be straight. Okay, because it is literally right up to the door. Girl, I don't like the picture. The picture is scary as hell to me. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on in that picture. Maybe it's beautiful, but it's creeping me the hell out. But okay.
Am I buying one? No, I'm not. I want to go look at one. I want to see what it looks like. I want to experience it. Nah, I'm not gonna buy one. I'm just gonna go look. Look, remember, I ain't got the kind of money like Sonya got. Sonya's the rich one. Sylvia's the one that's struggling. But Sonya.
They are such besties. Sylvia, you can talk. It's your show. She's doing something. You're not. It's your show. You can talk. Talk to us, Sylvia. Sylvia, there's a lot of dead air here. Could you talk?
Coffee and cream. Are you messing with my girl, Pretty Chick?
Thank you. Jesus.
Are you messing with my girl, Pretty Chick?
Keep talking.
Pretty Chick is part of the family, the Info family. Y'all bullies can't come in here bullying my people now, because you know they got the zapping finger. So I told them not to zap anybody today. Let everybody speak their mind, but y'all don't be picking on people, because we're not gonna have that. We're gonna get along, aren't we? We're gonna be nice to one another, right? See, I have not been nasty, so I need you guys to behave in the chat. You don't have to come in here. See, the thing is, there should be a proper decorum inside the chat.
My background is the same.
March 27th?
30th. The last weekend.
Oh, we can do it, Danny.
Black but not bitter said, if Sonya has a pile of money, why is her man not out on bond? That's the $1 million question. We've been asking that for over a year, child. And they still ain't even gave us a clue. I asked her that. Y'all know I asked her that when I called her, right? You remember I asked her that. I also informed her that her man had been interviewed by the police, even though he told her he had. She thought I was lying. I said he did see him. She said he didn't. We might have to look that phone call again. Yeah, we might have to pull up that phone call.
Because the following week, I'm going to Rand's birthday party thing celebration. So we're good. The 27th. So I'm gonna write it down in my calendar.
Yeah, me, you, and baby makes 3.
Okay.
Baby makes 3.
Okay, you ready? Let me finish playing this one.
Is that okay?
No, Shutdown. I have it on the
Yeah, that's
normal.
when it was bad. That one.
Yeah.
Some of them was like really good, but then some of them used to be like, and then he had to hang up and wait until he found a better tablet.
Yeah. But I'm gonna start ignoring people that when I see they comment that doesn't uplift somebody.
Why? You just don't read it.
No, I'm not.
When you see the name is messy, you really don't want to read it.
No, because it's pretty sad that adults.
Why is it that we have to uplift a lie, uplift a liar, uplift bad behavior? Like, give me a break. These people sound crazy. She doesn't want to hear anything that's not in agreement with her. Anything else, no matter how it's phrased, she has a problem with it. The only black but not bitter said, VLenore, we need to review your interview again. We could possibly tap into that tomorrow. Let's see That would be a long, because that's a 2.5 hour thing. I did review it like maybe 6 months after the fact or whatever. And it took me 2 different videos to get through. It's long. So we could do that. We could break it up. We could, maybe that's one of the things we do for the 12-hour live. Hey, okay. That's a good idea. Okay. So Aaliyah TV said she's really the baby's caregiver. Yeah, it looks like it. That's why I said she the whole nanny. She's the whole nanny. But now it's 2 kids. I'm just trying to understand. Are they keeping kids now? Or do they have some sort of relationship with, I don't know, where does that kid live with the mother? Like, what's going on? That's the question. How about for being honest is not bullying someone who can't stand the truth? Exactly. I stand on that. Absolutely. I feel the same way. Hey, Muffin 218, how many views does this have? I don't know. I can tell you. 1,000 views. It has 1,000 views, child. Okay. Let's see. Oh. What? She's still going to be dumb. Oh my God. Sonya's feelings are hurt, but she keeps coming on the lot. That's what I'm saying. What is the point in that? I already know what you about to say, Danielle. I've been on it today. Oh my God. I tried to reach out to that lady and you can't send her no messages, child. Oh, so anyway, on another note, Danielle said, VLenore, off topic. Did you hear Dawn from En Vogue is saying she been living in her car for 2 years? She said, yes, child. Yes. I think she said going on 3, didn't she? Did she say going on 3 years? But I told y'all. Now look, I love the interviewer, okay? I love the interviewer. But see, she's always been labeled as problematic. Like she was problematic in En Vogue. She was problematic over there at what was the name of that? Lucy Pearl, when she was in Lucy Pearl with Tony. Rest in peace. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, that one. The one that passed away was Dwayne, right? And is it Raphael or whatever? That's the one that was in Lucy Pearl, which was that's the jam too. I liked Lucy Pearl, okay? And I was rooting for her, okay? But she was problematic over there. And then I think when they tried to get back together with En Vogue, she was problematic again. Like, I think that she has been problematic, and I don't know why. Maybe she has some mental health issues. I don't know. But y'all, she is living in her car. She is living in her car, y'all. So she said she just wanted to get it out there. She said there's a huge community of people who live in their cars, their vans, and their RVs. And immediately I went to Sonia's mind. I mean, I thought about them. So yeah. Yes, Danielle, that Lucy Pearl was everything. That was my jam. I wanna dance tonight. That shit was fly. That was so sexy and smooth. Oh, I liked it. But anyway, she was problematic. So anyway, for whatever reason, she ended up in her car. So I want to cover that. Maybe we can go through her videos and stuff. and see what we can figure out. And then earlier today, I was trying to look up some old interviews that involved her or Raphael or somebody from Lucy Pearl. See what the girls were saying about Dawn leaving. So yeah, like we might need to do some of that tomorrow night too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-oh. Kimmy J, hi. Everyone. She said Ralph was the problem. I know she did, but everybody has always said she's the problem. It's always been, though, a real known fact that she has been problematic. She always says, it's not her fault. She wanted to share this or that, but there are other sides to those stories, and they all, I don't know. She's the common denominator. So, hold on. Hey, Sonya's White Muscles t-shirt. Hell. Uh-oh, hold on, y'all. Y'all, I'm eating from a charcuterie board. Ooh, I had some sausage. And it's a little tart. I had to wash that down. So, excuse me. What was I going to say? Sonya's White Muscle t-shirt said, hell, I want to live in a vehicle too, but I want to convert the school bus. Look, I was looking at, because I got obsessed a little bit for a while looking at tiny homes community, or not just the communities. I really wasn't, to be honest, I hadn't spent any time looking at people who were living in those communities. I spent so much time, though, looking at the construction of the tiny homes. Like, I was obsessed there for about 8-9 months. Like, I was like really deep diving into like, oh, wow. And so when I saw like different they take the canisters or whatever that they use for freight, or maybe, the back of a semi truck or something like that, they would take those things, and then you had to figure out, did you want upstairs, downstairs, and excuse me, how many bedrooms and how much space you need here and there. And I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, shit, do I know anybody who's got some land where it would make sense if I had it would make sense if I could buy a tiny home and just live in a backyard or some shit. Like, I have thought about it. I ain't gonna lie, because I was so into like looking at it, because it was kind of intriguing, and then I can't think of that lady's name, but I bet a bunch of y'all know her. I was watching that Black lady who lives in her car, and she was she's been living out there for about what? I don't know how long. As a matter of fact, I think I just saw, is it 7 years, 5 years, some crazy amount of years she's been in her car, because I want to say she just had an anniversary. I think I saw a video today, ironically. And she, about a year or so ago, she was getting engaged. And the whole time I thought to myself, where are they going to live? And so how did y'all date? Because you've been living in this car. And, she would talk about how she would go, you kind of see her routine. She's a little obnoxious. I ain't gonna lie. She's a little over the top, to the point where you might question, like, is she okay? Like, is she okay? Because she did elect to live in the car too. And she literally lives in her car. She goes to like gyms and whatnot to kind of take a shower, or she goes to different like I don't know, public places with a clean public restroom where she can do a whole bath, or something like that. But that always, I don't know, man, she been sleeping in there all night. Sometimes it be cold, sometimes it's hot, and I just don't know the point in it. Like, and she doesn't work a job either, I don't believe. And so I'm guessing she lives off of the money she makes from YouTube. But how does she, don't you need an address to get a, well, she probably does have somebody's address she's using. But anyway, I just thought, how often do you really get to wash your ass? And how do you want, every time you got to use the bathroom, like you don't have, when you got to take a dump, like what if you're going through like, really bad stomach problems and you need to release, and you might have to get up 2 and 3 times. Y'all, now am I the only one? Okay, look, we share around here. Okay, we share and we listen and we don't judge. Now do we? But I had heard that there's times when a person might have a stomach so toe up, okay, that it will have you running back and forth and forth and back and back and forth and back, okay, to the bathroom all damn night long and into the morning, okay? Now, I had heard that happens to people, all right? Okay? And sometimes people with bad tummies, where those things happen, I'm concerned, where do they go? Poor thing. Because I had heard that can be it. Okay. And I might have had it happen to me. I may have heard it from me. Okay. Baby, I can't imagine how you do that. Wait. I cannot. Sensible creation sister said, Van smelling like ass and bad breath. We judge. Y'all are fools around here. Oh yeah, we judge. Shut up. These women group never survived their drama like a lot of the men's groups do. New additions have been through it all with Johnny added, but what? But we get a Destiny's Child reunion with all the ladies. Oh, you're talking about the groups like In Vogue and whatnot? Yeah. 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 Now I told you I met them, right? I told you I spent like 2 days with these ladies. And I told you she was a bitch. I told y'all that. All you got to do is go back in my videos. I told you. I'll never forget it. Okay? I told you. So I believe him. Now that's the same, that she can't have a truth too. You know what I mean? And maybe she didn't handle things the right way all the time. But what I am telling you is that she was nasty. Okay? She was nasty, not stinky nasty. I mean, nasty attitude nasty. Like so annoyed by everything, just rude, can't speak to nobody. I was like, well, damn. But when I tell you those other 3 ladies were wonderful, and I mean, wonderful. Terry was probably my favorite, but of the 3, they were all sweet. They really all were. Like, no doubt about it. Now, Maxine, she did kill my date in the mouth real quick. And I was like, wait, hold on. wait, what was that? What was that? I was very young at the time. I was taken aback by it. I was like, wait, hold up now. Hold your mule. Okay, hold your mule. Okay. But never mind. Yes. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what did 504 say? Paula J with her trident packed teeth. Not Paula J. Like Paula J. Parker. What's her name? Paula J. White. Paula J. What's her last name? Yeah, but she's from Cleveland too, In fact, she went to Shaker too with Sonya. I just thought about it. Paula J. Parker went to Shaker. She did because, yes, because the person I know that knows Sonya is the person who told me about Paula J. Parker. She's like, I went to high school with her, because I want to say she's only like maybe 2 to 3 years older than us or whatever. And she's like, but wait a minute, my friend might be a year younger than me. But anyway, they went to high school together. I want to say Paula J. Parker is a little older than her. But they knew each other from high school. That means Sonya would know the girl. Speaking of which, and every time, I don't know what it is, but I have often thought about Paula J. when I see Sonya. I don't know why that is, but that's interesting. Is she related to her? That's very interesting. Anyway, the only but I just said the way my bladder is set up, I ain't built for it. Okay. Legacy Moon said it depends on how you trick it out. I have seen some really cute ones, but I'm talking about this lady lives in a car that's a functional car. It's not like a car with a converted into something in the back. It's not a truck. It's not an SUV. It's not a van. This lady lives in a car, and she literally sleeps in that car. And I don't know how she does it. And God forbid when she's on her period. God forbid when she got it. Like I said, she got real bad guts and she got to go shit multiple times. Oh, how do you do that? I just want to know how do you get by with that? Where else can she go? If she goes out into the woods or something, I feel like the way the world is set up right now, there are cameras everywhere. You can get in trouble for anything. You can't get away with nothing. So I don't know. Can she shit outside somewhere without getting locked up for it? Like, that is too much. That's too much. And she looks young enough to still get a period. So that's another problem. Okay. Oh, no. Well, anyway, she got engaged, y'all, and never got, I think the engagement was broken. But I was wondering, where was they going to live? She didn't seem to be like she was going to, it didn't seem like she was going to go move into the house per se. I think she wanted to keep living in a car or something. I don't know. I want to know how you date like that. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to see. Oh, what you say? Oh, Black Man Over There. I was talking about Dawn Robinson. Dawn Robinson? Yeah. From In Vogue. Mm-hmm. So she's a Latasha Scott. Let me see. Danielle said, I remember an old video on Video Soul, and she was rude to the interviewer for no reason. Baby, I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Okay. Now, this was 100 years ago. 100. Okay. Give or take a year. And people change and people evolve and all of that, right? But these things continue to happen. And I just happen to have I'm a little biased because I had a personal experience with her and she was nasty. For no reason. Pretty much what you just said. So I'm just, Sensible Creation said Amazon sells a bag and toilet seat. Oh, that goes on a 5-gallon bucket. They know how to get through the night. But see, here's the thing. She would have to step out of that car and still sit that bucket somewhere. Man. You gotta have room for that, don't you? That's a lot. Okay. What is your what was I saying? Wait a minute. Ew, I saw Paula in Vegas. Oh, in Vegas once. My friend and I was going to say hi, and she gave us the death stare. Really? Like we were going to steal a roll, or her man in front of the flamingo. Stop it. For real? Mm-mm. Rhonda Bennett in Vogue lives here in Atlanta. Oh, does she? I like her. I like her. She kind of replaced two, didn't she? Two people in one. But what was I about to say? Oh, I used to like her on the Jamie Foxx show too. Mm-hmm. V, I got questions. What you got questions about, girl? I saw Paula in Vegas once. Oh, is that the one? Did I skip that one? Okay. Danielle, I've had an 80-year-old bladder since I was 25. I can't imagine not being near a toilet. I know that's right. Jesus. Legacy Moon said, a friend and I have really researched van life. Yeah. I mean, it was really interesting to see it. I mean, on YouTube. Well, not really van life. Like I said, I was just more intrigued about the building process, how elaborate they could be. Because I'll be honest, I don't think my tiny home would be tiny enough to qualify for tiny. Because I don't mind small, but I need a little bit bigger than tiny based on some of the things I've seen. Because I have seen some that were like, okay, they're very, very nice. Some of them are very nice. Child, anyway, it's a whole nother conversation. What was I supposed to get to? Just want to make sure I'm missing nothing. I'm so serious, bro. What questions did you have, Legacy Moon? Okay. All right, let's listen a little bit.
Have to act like this. They were living out their
Nobody loved them.
Oh, really?
My buddy, the whip says, Sonya, what's the longest relationship you've been in?
Oh, that's your buddy? That's your buddy? Oh, do you hear that? Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon. Do you hear that? That's her buddy. That is Sylvia's buddy. Oh, Mr. Whip, huh? The only one. The only whip. Okay? The only whip. Let me see. Is that video still up that he dedicated to me and Legacy Moon? Huh? Is that up?
6 years.
That's the longest?
Why is that too long?
What do you mean? That's too how old are you? You're in your 50s. You should have
56.
You should have some longer relationship than that. 6 years?
Heck, no. 6 years. What? No, 6 years, 3 years, 4. Hold on, baby. 4 years, 6 years, 3 years.
Why so short?
Because I don't put up with no
Because what?
You drop them like a hot potato, hot. So you
sure do. I'm trying to see the
you don't work things out.
So what I do is when I meet people, I give them just a nice conversation. Well, on a second date, I would say, because first date you don't waste your time. But if there is a second date, then I have a conversation of things I will and will not tolerate, and how to be and what not to do. And what I always say is, don't waste my time. You got one life, one time around. There's no, you don't get 33 again, twice, or whatever. You only got a day to live that day at that age and that moment. You know, don't waste my moments. And so,
really? This is a joke.
Dragon's 5 o'clock, but I'm gonna let her.
Okay, Lady Coltrane justifying. Hold on a second. Lady Coltrane has justified what bully is. The definition on online bullying is you now habitually troll, impersonate, or make someone feel bad. That is what bullying is, y'all. Adults.
I feel bad.
No, she's because stay in here with.
Well, the attempt is to try to, because you can't. Wait, what else are you trying to do other than trying to make somebody feel bad? You can't say all the things that we feel good about it.
We don't care how.
I mean, it's just not working. But I'm just saying that's the end game.
Yeah,
you're trying to be hurtful, and you're trying to be.
No one is trying to be hurtful. No one actually cares about your feelings that much. We're not trying to be hurtful. We're just speaking the truth. Now, if the truth hurts, that's not our fault. But you saying that we're going out of our way to be hurtful? No. We are speaking on the truth. Nobody's intentions are to cause you pain. That's never the intention. We are sitting here talking about the things that you have said and done, lied about, that your man is accused of, the things you've done to help him create narratives around what he has been accused of. Those are the things that we're talking about, Sonya. Sylvia, you are literally sitting here. You just admitted to calling one man a bozo, and we know you call someone else a turtleneck. That's what you said. So since you did those things, but you don't want anybody bullying, you said all these things in your videos. You wanted them to feel bad, I guess. You wanted them to feel bad. Joe, no. Being derogatory when someone is speaking on the negative things that they've seen, it is what it is, child. That's not that's not using negative things to hurt you. That's speaking the truth, and they just happen to be negative things. So,
means spirited, to be polite about it. Yeah. Hold on. Get out my car. Listen. Get out my car. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Go sit down, or I'm gonna make you go to bed.
Okay, that's not her.
Mary Dixon, what is the problem, ladies? What is wrong? Are you okay? You need to go take a nap, an old person's nap, because really,
why was she being mean?
I don't understand it. She is all in your pocket. She's all in your underwear. She's everywhere. She
wants to know why.
I don't know. That's sad.
So my celebrity crushes are 50 Cent, Trey Songz.
Hold on. These exclusive are not bringing views. They bring people to come in here and taunt us, bully us. They come in here to bully us. So I'm gaining some muscle so I don't get offended by these trolling meanies.
You're never supposed to get offended by people that mean nothing.
They don't mean anything to me.
You're not supposed to be offended.
No.
They don't mean anything to you. They can't hurt you. With words.
No, words don't hurt, but it surely gives.
It's tiring, is what it is. It's just tiring.
Yeah.
That we're still here 2.5 years later. That these women have. You go on their channels and all you see is negative. It's only about one person or the same two people, and it's just It's obsession is what it is. Even though it's negative, you're
Here's the
obsessed.
obsession part. Here's the obsession. They take my content in here and they play it on their channel and they get numbers. And I'm like, how weird is that?
Because the thing of it is you're too positive. Hate is always winning in this new era we're in. You got to look at reality TV shows. They're
Oh my
all
God.
messy.
Wait a minute. I am glad we continue to play a little bit longer. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, she didn't say that. No. No. She said because Sylvia is too positive. Sylvia is too positive, child. I'm dead. I am dead. Let me go back. And this is not the first time she said about us I didn't know she was saying all this. I heard the other day she made a comment that we play her content, but we'll get numbers because they don't want to. She said it to Sonya before, about a week or so ago. Ooh, and she's right. I'm going to get more views off of this video than she probably got off of the one that she did. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, but it's true. Okay.
It's all about fighting and stirring the pot, backstabbing. And that's what's on television. What's the music? You know, it's all hateful and, you know, ops and nothing about love and F that dude. And it's just, that's the era we're in. And being, you know, peaceful and loving and godly and all of that stuff is taking a back seat. So you got a smaller, you know, gonna support what you do on YouTube.
Yeah. Did it come back, y'all?
So the arena that you're in is the hate and the bickering and the reality television mentality of it all is basically what's going to, you know, get the numbers, because that's what they're here for. People that are here for this is basically here for the message.
We have a question for you. Sonya, if Ernesto wasn't Shirley Strawberry's husband, would she still be around?
Stop messing with light. I need a babysitter.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Legacy Moon said, yep, we get higher numbers than you with your own content. That's what I'm saying. She has no entertainment value. People are coming over here to watch her shit. That's crazy. But that is what's going to happen. It's too hilarious. Oh, okay. Let's listen. Wait a minute. I got to see what's going on over there. Hold on. Okay. Come on. Oh, stop playing.
People that are, you know, a support on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, so
that's just
the arena that you're in is the hate and the bickering and the reality television mentality of it all is basically what's going to, you know, get the numbers, because that's what they're here for. People that are here for this is basically here for the messiness.
Whip have a question for you.
Girl.
Whip asked Sonya, if Ernesto wasn't Shirley Strawberry's husband, would she still be around?
Stop messing with my light. I need a babysitter.
Turn the light off.
I'm about to lock her out.
You're being bad.
She said the light turned off.
Who did that?
Or I'm gonna make somebody cry.
Turn off the light. Light.
Watch this.
Wait. Is that the baby? Was the baby just singing? Turn off the lights, or was that Sylvia? But my God, the way she said that sounded so aggressive. I don't think we should have heard that. Okay.
turn off the light.
Yeah, watch the movie. Oh my gosh, it's a good movie. I loved it. That's the Sonya if Nesto wasn't married.
What?
That's weird.
Okay, I'm around because I'm his friend. Ain't got nothing to do with being married or single or none of that. That's not even.
Huh?
I don't even care. He could have a wife,
Huh?
or he could be single.
Huh?
That part is irrelevant. It will reflect.
Go ahead, don't care. Where's she at? She was in here.
Was she?
Get your butt up here, long hair, don't care. Where you at?
Hold on. First of all, Sonya, ma'am, you should care because it does matter. You are crossing all sorts of boundaries, getting involved with this woman's husband. He was married and you knew he was married. You knew it. When you followed him to Atlanta, you knew he was married. You knew it. You also knew you were out of line. You also know that if you're doing something that's it's nothing, it's innocent, why wouldn't you know Shirley? Why wouldn't you have been able to call Shirley and Shirley call you if y'all were friends? Y'all are on the same team. Y'all just want to help him. Why are you sneaking and cutting her out of conversations and telling attorneys how to address this man's wife? Only a mistress would feel empowered to do that, not a friend, and certainly no man's friend who isn't a friend of his wife's. It makes no sense at all. You're a liar, and you can't make this right. You can't make it right. You tripping.
We want to see.
That's down. Hey, boy.
Long hair, don't care. Come to the front of the class. All right, let's go ahead and replay this. The next one.
All right. I keep saying I'm gonna leave. Oh my.
Okay.
Where were you at on this one?
I'll hit you later.
What time is it for? Come at 6. I should be home at
Where were
6.
you
At a
at?
restaurant with the
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me tell. Looks very. Hold on. That ponytail. It is barely. There is not much that it has to hold on to. But she constantly, this is fact checking. Let's be very clear. This is not bullying. This is not harassing. This is fact checking. Okay. She has told us her hair is thick. She has told us it grows super fast. That hair right there looks very thin and frayed. She absolutely, good Judy. Hold on. She absolutely, good Judy. I wonder if she relaxes her hair. Absolutely, she does. Absolutely. She relaxes it and she colors it. Allegedly. Okay. Based on information and belief, it is my opinion that she gets the relaxer and she dyes it. And this is what happens. And it looks kind of frayed at the top, if you ask me. If you ask me. Shake my head when it gets thin and is breaking. Oh, when it gets thin and is breaking, it's time to stop the chemical services. Yeah. But look, I'm just looking at how, if she has such thick hair, look how close it is to the scalp and look how just how little. It doesn't look like it's holding on to a lot. That's what I mean. Like that little area that, where you gather the hair right there. It does not look like there's a whole lot of hair there to gather. And it looks very thin. And I don't think we always see that. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll hit you later.
What time is it for? Call me at 6. I should be home at 6.
At a restaurant with the kids.
Okay, cool.
But you're not going to tell me, look at that hair in the top. You're not going to tell me that those bangs were hers. Those bangs are not her bangs. There's no way. It almost looks like look at a quick, she almost looks bald in this picture. That's how close to her head her hair is. So how could she have had those bangs? How could all that hair that she claims she grew out? I don't believe any of that mess. Does he? Lord have mercy. Wait, hold on. Sensible Creation said she has said that she colors it. The edges and her prison picture tell us that she relaxes it. Yeah, because I want to. She tried to act like she didn't relax it, but I believe she relaxes that hair. I believe she relaxes it and colors it. And there's no way after doing all of that, from what we're seeing, those bangs would be falling out her head like that. It's crazy. I don't understand it. Exactly, Southside. She like, you know what I'm saying? If you didn't know no better and you take that ponytail out the back, you ain't gonna tell me if you just hide that ponytail, she look bald right there. So if that hair is that close to the scalp, you can't tell me. You cannot tell me that she didn't buy them. Do I have to show y'all again? Y'all are not going to tell me that if that's her hair right there. Hold on. Let me find it. Because we're not going to play these games around here. She did all that. You're not going to tell me that she did not buy these. You're not going to tell me that she didn't get something equivalent to these portable bangs. Okay? Now, it's a shame when they got wigs for the babies. But Sonya is small, so she could probably get away with one of these things. If it's not this, it's something equivalent to this. You're not going to tell me that she look at that. Again, this is not, child, this is not even coming at you, Sonya. I'm just saying this is a pretty clear picture of you right there. And you're not going to tell me that she had those bangs without using something like this. I'm not going for it. You can't make me go for it. I will not buy that. Nope. I'm not going for it. Yes, that's those shackle, shuffle, walk of shame. Portable bangs. I don't know what else to call them. Okay? But I believe she bought something similar. All right? Or she glued something in and she cut them suckers off. But all I know is, I'm just saying, there's no way. Okay.
I can't hear it. No, I was at the car dealership. That's where I was at. I was at the car dealership.
Did you buy a car?
So I finally found one. It took like 2 months of me looking because I'm looking for a specific car.
Did you find it?
What I'm hoping to get. It's a 2010 Mini Cooper. It's a second edition. I wanted the first generation edition, but I couldn't find one that was like in great condition. But there is one that I really want, but it's in Illinois. So I was just trying to be like
little cars like that. You be driving in little.
Because okay, and it's hard because I told you to go sit on the couch. Remember? Nope, you can't sit on my lap. You'll be all right.
Oh my God.
It's harder because the things I want, it's not a brand new car. It's easier to find a car and order it and get the things that you want from, because it'll be more available. So it's harder for me because one, the car that I really want is 21 years old. And it has to be in.
So a car that's 21 years old in mint condition, you wouldn't be able to afford that, Sonya. That car is going to be valued differently than even a brand new car. Like, ma'am, you can't do that. Like, Sonya thinks she's pulling Jedi mind tricks. I'm telling you, her acting like she wants an old ass car is her way of letting us know. And when we see her in the old ass car, it's because she chose that because it was vintage, or it was because of this, when in fact she's going to get it at a steal, no pun intended, and she is going to, be driving cheaper, which is fine. Duh. Like, come on. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. I just not the one. I don't even give a damn about that kind of stuff. Anyway, all right. Let me see. What is it? Yes, portable bangs. I said it, Nedra. I did. Portable bangs, child. What else? How else can you explain it? Okay. Which said we wouldn't have focused on her hair if she wasn't lying about it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This ain't even about no bullying or anything. You bring up your hair, we're going to fact check your hair. It's just what we're going to do. Okay? We're going to do it. And unfortunately for you, the lady that exposed your you or whatever, she just happens to be a beautician. That is so bad for you, Sonya. That is so okay. Like, you would, child, if Nemesis was a person, okay, it would be Nyla's ass. Oh my God. Okay. I'm just saying, of all people to have the skill and knowledge about hair and be the woman that would expose your ass, I just think that's hilarious. Okay, but let me move on. All right, let's see where this goes real quick.
Excellent condition, which I found like maybe 3 of them that were like in like excellent condition, like he never was even driven. Mm-hmm. One was 17,000 miles, one had 36,000 miles, but it had to be manual, So all of the ones I saw, some of them were like automatics, and I didn't want the car automatic because I've had 3 Mini Coopers. And 2 were manual and one was automatic, and I hated the automatic. So I'm like, and I just keep finding the car I want, but it'd be an automatic. So I'm like, I don't want that. Or I have to have a stick shift. So, but so I found it. I found it yesterday, actually. And I want to go and test drive it tomorrow, but I gotta get a babysitter. Anybody want to babysit some kids?
And you got 2 of them. If it was one, I'd be like, okay, I'll come over. But you know what? When are you going? What time are you going?
Oh, you could come over and babysit. I'm only going to be gone like 2 hours.
I will come and sit in the car with the kids. But as far as
you could come. Why? You could come. Okay, you could do that. You could ride with me. Okay, you can ride with me. That's even better. You can ride with me and then sit in the car with them.
Hold on. What you mean ride? She can't ride with you while you test driving it, not with all the kids. Because 9 times out of 10, the salesperson is going to be in that car with you. I'm just saying it could. I don't know. They might let you drive it though, but I don't know.
I don't want to get out the car. I'm like that.
No, that's fine. We could go around noon 1 o'clock.
Because I need you for something else. Because I got to go to Apple and do a class, and I need 3 people So
Oh,
you
okay.
be one, and then Dallas and you. I got 3 people.
Okay, so can the kids come? Because he go back to his mama on Sunday.
I'm so
Of
confused.
course, the kids can come.
But I
Okay, so this is the child. I'm guessing this is the child's mother's children, right? And he's going back to be with his mama. I mean, this is great. If they have this, I don't know the specifics here. You know, obviously none of us do. You know, I just hope the best for the baby, child, because I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a good thing that she gets the brother and allows the brother to come over and spend time with his sibling. I think that's wonderful because I think that if you are taking on the responsibility of being this child's new mother or stepping into that role, that it's great for the child, for the children to have a relationship with one another. So if you know what I mean, I know we have our opinions about Sonya, but you know, I don't know, child, I don't know. Okay. But I don't know what this girl's little baby's life would be with the mother. Now it does seem interesting that she's saying that this son is going back to the mother. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on here, but I just pray for the babies. Okay. I pray that the best is, you know, comes for the babies. Okay. So there's that. Wait. Yes, good Judy. Yes, Nyla grinds her gears. It's so funny. That's why I'm saying that if all the people to have the knowledge about hair and you always lying about yours, you know, it's ironic that, you know, the one you hate the most is the one. It's just funny to me. It's funny to me. Black but not bitter. Who would want to drive a stick in Atlanta traffic? That is what I was thinking. Oh my God, I was thinking that. I don't understand that at all. I don't. Now, what I will say is this: my son wants a damn stick, and I mean, he has a stick, and he's trying to get a new car, and he wants that to be a stick. I'm like, why it gotta be a stick? You know, because I can't drive a stick. Okay. So I don't want him to have a stick if I can't drive it. But anyway, but he's out in, you know, on the West Coast, and you know that traffic be crazy too. And I'm like, why would you want to do that? Like that, who elects to want to do that in bumper to bumper traffic? Like, dude, like it makes no sense to me. But girl, you and I on the same page. Black and not bitter. Del Sol said, but she wouldn't tell him she owned 3 when he bought it up for Shirley. Tell him that she owned. Oh, yeah, right. Mini Coopers. That's right. See, good point, Del Sol. Good point. Yeah, why didn't that come up talking to him? But she got all these details and all this history with Mini Coopers. Uh-huh. My Tony said, I bet you she does have car seats for those kids. She got car seats. What did she say she didn't? Sylvia means to sit at the dealership on the scooter. Exactly. No, because what's going to happen is, I bet Sonya ain't got no car right now. I bet you Sylvia is how they get around. You know what I'm saying? I would bet Sylvie is the one who's picking up Sonya and bringing her wherever right now. Mm-hmm. And Sylvie, and that's another way in my mind. You'd offer to pay for the meal. If you're gonna come and pick me up and drop me off, then maybe I am gonna pay for the meal. Remember, she said she always pays. Maybe that's why she always pays. Because you always driving, she always pays. You paying gas, she paying in dollars for food. Okay. That's what it feels like to me. Ooh. What you say, good Judy? My niece can't take a drop in a stick anymore. Baby. Ooh. Oh, Kimmy, you know what? The thing is, okay. So I got started getting used to one. The last time I drove a stick was shit was in the 90s. And I was just learning how to drive it when I never had to drive it ever again. Oh, wait, I take that back. I take that. Yeah, no, it was the 90s. It was the 90s. Sure was. Last time. So I haven't had to drive a stick in child. I don't. And that's the thing too. My knees. I don't know if my knees want to be bothered with all that. Southern Cal traffic is too crazy for a stick to. Exactly, ain't it? That's what I know. I don't get it. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Okay. I know what's wrong with him. He young, okay, and foolish, okay, and daredevil. Not the daredevil because he's not that, but he's just naive, I think. Okay, but then again, he knows the traffic better than I do. So shit, I guess it is what it is. My first few cars were stick shifts. I bought them on purpose so no one else would want to or could drive my car. Shut up, girl. She'll stingy ass. Okay. Where's the scooter? Sonya was driving her daughter's car. Yeah. She was either driving her daughter's car before. I think that's who has the Tesla or whatever. I believe that's whose car it is. Or Sylvia's picking her up. Mm-hmm. I agree. Do you think y'all think Tomas got a car? Y'all think Tomas got a car? Hold on. Sylvia is a beggar, so Sonya pays for the gas and meal. Ooh, you think she pays the gas too, y'all? Me too. It was my first car. I'll pay to see Sonya drive a stick. Okay, y'all talk to each other. Let's see. I wouldn't want to in Atlanta traffic. I know no. That was when I first moved there. That was my first, and that was back 100 years ago. The traffic was thick coming in and out of the city, and definitely going up 400. Oh my God, all of that was Jesus. That was 100 years ago. It has the population has quadrupled, damn near, and it's overpopulated. So I cannot imagine. I cannot. It's like LA. That's crazy. Shit. Or New York. Good Judy said my knees were over in the 90s. Black but Not said, I thought his car was told. Oh, okay. But you think he got another one though? He wrecked his car, didn't he? But y'all think he on a scooter too? They both scooter families? Damn. How many people can ride on a scooter? Can two people ride a scooter? They got scooters big enough for two people, don't they? I'm just saying. Oh, that's right. She claimed he got a Mustang, what, after the fact? Sonya says she's moving back to Miami. Yes, Sonya says that her granddaughter has moved to Miami to live with to live with Sonya's sister, and that Sonya is going back, but the baby, she doesn't know if the baby's gonna go with her. Now, I got a feeling Sonya ain't going nowhere. I feel like Sonya's going to be here, or there rather. She's going to be in Atlanta. And I think she's going to continue to live with Tomas, and she's going to continue to take care of this baby. Or she's going to live with her daughter so she can take care of the baby. Something like that. Something like that's going to happen. Or she's going to live on her own, and maybe that affords her to be able to live on her own because she's taking care of these kids or taking care of a child. Whatever. I feel like that's where she's going to be, though. I feel like she's going to be in Atlanta unless she wants to get away from taking care of the baby. I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, let's listen a little long.
I'll have her.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying it's not gonna be today because I got to set up a class. I'll probably do it next week because Dallas will be working in the office, so we'll do it next week.
That's cool. That's cool. Use me.
I will go by the perimeter and do that class by the perimeter. Oh, we could do
perimeter's good.
Oh, Linux. You want to do it like Linux? You don't like Linux?
Perimeter is the same as Linux, but I mean it's the same distance. It's the same distance.
Which one is easier for you?
Well, perimeter has less crime. So I'm just saying, it's less crime there. It's less chance of getting stuck up.
Right. Yeah, you're right. You know what? We're not
going. Atlanta's a whole ghetto.
About that. Oh my God.
Atlanta is a whole ghetto.
Oh my God,
it's the worst place I've ever lived in, and I've lived in a lot of cities. This is the worst place.
Wait now. You mean to tell me the place you've lived at twice that we know of is the worst place you've ever lived? Why you keep coming back? And why would you come back for a trash ass nigga? You came back to a trash ass city for a trash ass nigga in a trash ass jail. Make that make sense. That's weird. That's so weird.
I've ever lived in.
You know,
I never lived in. I can't. Mad. I got mad. I wish I would have stayed in Florida and just flew twice a month and did it like I was doing it before. You know, had I known it was going to be this long, almost 3 years in, like no case takes this long ever. No case, none. I can't.
None.
I worked in criminal law for 9 years, and criminal law.
She worked in criminal law for 9 years as what? The receptionist? Because clearly you did not pay attention while at work. There's so many things that you say that are so wrong, and there's so many obvious things that you should know that you don't. That tells us off the bat, off the rip, that you haven't worked anywhere no damn 9 years in criminal law. Doing what? When that man called you a lawyer, you said nothing. You didn't correct him one moment. You advising him, giving him legal advice, and posing to be what? Exactly? What did you do? Stop it with that foolishness. I am so sick of that storyline. Girl, that storyline is done. Tomas, who dropped out of college, was an apprentice to a plumber, now getting a master's in writing. That's not how. I did not expect to read such shade, and especially not from you, Danielle. Danielle, our sweet Danielle. What the hell? No, I gotta read it again. Okay. Tomas, who dropped out of college, was an apprentice to a plumber, now getting a master's in writing, does not have a color. Danielle, go to sleep. Okay, go to bed, girl. You are wrong. Okay. She said she didn't know how to look for a car, and he's in Miami. What? That he didn't know how to look for a car? She said he didn't know how to look for a car, and he's in Miami. So he done moved to Miami, and she lives in Atlanta with who? Sydney then? Y'all, what is we saying? What is going on around here? Everybody done moved to Florida, and she's still there, and that's why she wants to go to. But then if Tomas is there, what do you mean he's in Miami? Child. Child. Okay. Not Topaz is in Miami. But y'all stuck on that young man Topaz. Y'all better stop it. That's not nice. Oh God. Says the ones with the criminal records. These people, I'm telling you, they are something. They are something so hypocritical, aren't they? Naturally be yourself. But you came back to visit a guy in jail for crimes and then talked about, and you know what she just said, right? Oh, I would have just flew back and forth twice a month. Really? Is that what you would have just done? Because that would have cost money too. It would have probably cost you more to even do that because you still would have had to put $600 on them damn books or them phones and shit. Think about that. Now you talking about you would have just flown back and forth twice a month to Atlanta back and forth, really? Twice a month on top of the $600 calls. Are you kidding me? Girl, you know you would never have made it in Miami. You would have stayed, you would have, girl, that means you wouldn't have been able to run up there with your outfits on and your booty shorts in the courthouse. Girl, no, you knew you was going to be here. Girl, who is you here? There. You knew you was going to be there. Child. Anywho, Sonya says she had to move up north because some job is begging her to work there. Well, yeah, they were talking about what her moving. Oh, that's right. Somebody said it was Detroit, and I was wondering if it was Cleveland. So yeah, that's what they were talking about, the Detroit job or what have you. Mm-hmm. Oh, girl, she ain't rich. Rich in lies. Okay. Danielle said, all the Black people I know in Atlanta are very successful. I graduated from the great Clark Atlanta U. I heard that, Danielle. I have multiple friends that, yeah, graduated from Clark. I wanted to go to Spelman so badly. Oh my God. Anyway. Okay, y'all. Well, let me hear this last little child. If they go to reaching for another video, we gonna turn it off. But let's see what's happening here next minute or two.
People, let me tell you, I have seen so many plea deals. Every single case that I've seen in Fulton County have been given plea deals on top of plea deals on top of plea deals on top of plea deals. God, they have plea deal kings in Fulton County.
Well, they always offer everybody a plea. That's just what
No,
how
they
it
don't.
goes with the option of taking it to trial.
Lies.
And they.
All right, y'all. I was trying to be nice to this Courtney person.
Disconnected Courtney. She called you a clown.
That was Courtney, please, y'all. Take her out.
Yeah. It's my feelings.
Yeah, it's very hurtful.
Hurtful.
You know it don't hurt you.
I am sad.
I forgot what Courtney was saying earlier.
Get rid of her because she's a little too extra. What was I saying?
I don't know, girl. Sonya probably texted.
Is that the one? Oh, okay, I found it. What picture is that?
The one you gave me. You gave me the picture. Now you forgot.
Nah, that looked like a picture I took downtown. That's what it looked like.
It's a nice picture. Which one?
I mean, I didn't say it was a bad picture. I'm just like, I just never.
The one with the purple? The one with the purple? That purple?
I don't know. It's cool though.
Sonya came to court one time in what appeared to be like a black trench coat, no hose and some pumps. It looked like, I'm coming to see my dude for lunch in the office, and I'm gonna leave him some dessert. That's what it was giving. Okay, Another time she comes to court and she has on booty shorts with a long white button-down blouse and some booty shorts and some pumps. It's always giving one thing when you speak another way. It's always giving the very thing you say you don't want to represent. It's interesting.
I'm talking about the one for a couple of weeks ago. That's the one you need to look at. The
Go
one
to-
I distorted. Remember that one you didn't like? His face with distorted.
Why? Because my face will be all. Oh, they're gonna watch. They're gonna freeze that one and be like, "They go Sonya." They gonna freeze it.
Look, we got another question for you.
Hi. I think he's gonna change what?
Mm.
You think he will change?
I think he's gonna change what? You got to be more specific. Y'all be generalizing questions like change what? Change what about him? Well, get down. Don't get on that down, please. Don't get on that. She likes to FaceTime. Stop.
Going to be. See you tomorrow.
She do it. What is she?
We do dogs. No. No, you're not getting up here.
She is so sweet, man. I love her. She is such a sweetie pie.
pie.
Oh,
at
he's a
her.
womanizer. Being a womanizer.
Oh my God.
I don't know how to be
Y'all,
one. Sorry.
I love baby so doggone much. She is such a cutie pie. That is a cutie pie.
I don't know that.
Smoking baby Frazier.
That-
Forward.
But I mean, if she known to be one, then that's fine. I don't know to be one.
Look at her. Okay. I think I'm a shut them down, child. I'm over it. Okay. Look, everybody, it is late. It is 3:04. We're going to get the hell out of here. I thank y'all for kicking it with me tonight, though. We've been out here for 4 hours and 45 minutes, 46 and counting. Thank you to everybody who super chatted, who became a member, who is a member. Thank you to every one of my moderators who is here tonight and those that couldn't be. And thank you to all of you for rocking out with me tonight. I hope that everybody here had a chance to subscribe if you had not subscribed, to share this live, okay, with any and everybody you know. You heard me? I mean that shit. Okay, but last but not least, but most importantly, I'm going to need you to hit that motherfucking like button, okay? If you didn't hit it when you came in here, you better leave here with a click and a like. Or a dislike. I don't give a damn. Just hit it, okay? Now, with that said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I love you to pieces, and ain't nothing, not a damn thing you can do about it. See you tomorrow. Smooches.